Hello, all of you adorable beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Ascent to Ascend Pathfinder, Season 5, Episode 7, Following the Trail. We shall begin, as we always do, with introductions, beginning with Aldarius and then going left to right, top to bottom, as usual. Or at least for right now. Do excuse the mess. My main PC is dead, so we're continuing the streams, but they're a little scuffed. So, hope you all enjoy the show, and yeah, go ahead, Taldarius.
Hello, I am Taldarius, and I will be the storyteller for Ascent to Ascend today.
I am Razim, and I am playing as the Marten twins, a pair of sentient, feral martens. They are psionic enchanters. And today their names are Strato and Varian.
And I am Tanya Sapien, and I am playing Rosalia Nadu Cygnus, the Necros, the bunny.
This is so weird. I'm in front of Tochemay. Hello, everyone. I am Temple. I'm playing Temple Door Master von Glorious Borkenborg Wolfenstein. I'm a big Wolven Paladin, and the guy after me is a good boy.
I am Tochemay, and I am playing Garth, the Old Barbarian. Rar.
The way that timing came out was perfect.
All right, Deb, are you doing a recap?
Yeah, I'll do the recap. All right, so previous episode, Kemo finally woke up, and he was freaking out that we apparently accepted a hit on this king guy. I wasn't quite sure. I wasn't quite there yet, but apparently the party wanted to go kill this dude for money. And I'm the big bad evil guy. I can't believe you. Anyways, after that, we were supposed to look for some dude at the dock, and Kemo got to meet Sam. And while he was off doing something probably very heretical, just like I thought he would, I was talking to Moriarty, and I got a little ace up my sleeve, and now I have no money. And so everyone was kind of watching the dock and stuff, and Rosalia has all like constructs of abominations and heresy and dead things walking around. And Grug killed one of them with his cannonball, short ball, because ball is short. And the whole backpack thing, he dropped the ball onto Grug, and he got hold a little, but he's okay, because he's Grug. And
Chemo's minion broke my minion, so I broke Chemo's minion. All is balanced in the world.
I'm just saying, I think I got the bestest minions. Anyways, after that, Rosalia wanted to go. Kemo and Rosalia want to go hunt after some dude, and they went after him, and then no, there was no petting me. I see that in the chat. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, they went to go buy some vegetables and stuff, and I went over with Gaul and Moriarty, and I showed to them that I indeed was the best wolven spy ever to exist. But that's not saying much, because the Cosmo doesn't send wolven off to be spies. I was found. So I went in, and then they started to talk about stuff, and they didn't want me to freaking touch anything. And then I got a free drink, and so I took a sip, and then I was good. And then I was good. And then I wasn't good. And then it wasn't. Kathunk.
And then he
I
woke up well rested.
Back. The twins were telling me I won. Imperial victory. I knew I would come out on top. I came out so much on top, I was on top of the boat. Whoa. Guys, when I'm on top of the boat. So I climbed down, and my men were already fortifying the position, and stop petting! No! This is why we're body armor. Everyone wants to pet the paladin. That's about it. Not much else happened after that. I think Rose got all nondescript vegetables. The end.
Yeah, it was yeah, because just after the drug deal was completed, there was some stuff that Zim was planning to do back on the ship with the twins, but I passed out on him, so he wasn't able to do whatever that was he had planned.
We are very bad investigators.
Yes, but there's something that there's a forthcoming solution to that. However, something else needs to happen first, and I will not spoil it.
Well, yeah. You never show everybody you're called.
Yes. Well, I showed tell Darius, and he thought it was hilarious, so...
Well, he's the game master. Of course you're supposed to tell him the plans. That's literally why I got a whole Imperium with iron boats and shit.
Yes. So, in theory, Taldarius is going to be setting up something. It'll be for when that happens. In the meantime...
We're back on the boat.
Yes. So yes, you guys are back on the boat, having gotten done with your little... Well, it was more of a drug deal than an investigation, but your little investigation into Hashim's warehouse.
Zim?
So what'd you guys find out?
The twins are... Well, I don't really remember much for that. Like, I know that it wasn't, like, nothing important to what we've got going on, as I recall, right?
I remember there was somebody that you were enlisting the help of because you wanted to do something regarding Rose.
Well, that was the plants that he purchased and was going to start growing.
No, because he said that they had a plan for something.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Well, maybe you would have got a better narration if the narrator didn't get, I don't know, passed the fuck out.
Hey, it's not my fault that you have to accept all challenges given.
Yeah, I just thought I had people covering my back.
You're very well rested back. You're welcome.
So yeah, the twins are going to have the new recruit, whose name I am drawing a blank on. Sam, right.
Sam Jackson.
I was thinking Jack, and I'm like, no, that's not right. But anyways, they were going to recruit him to basically do with the leash like a hose. You know, you fold it in half so the water can't go through,
Ink it.
Yeah.
and then go for the collar again.
Because
Oh
this is totally
boy.
gonna.
This can't possibly backfire horribly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, considering what happened the last time you fucked with this, I mean, I can't possibly see how this could go wrong.
Also, maybe Sam can just say no. I'm not gonna do that. That's a stupid idea.
Well, yeah, but the problem is that it involves possibly setting a soul free, and it's Sam, so.
Yeah.
You're manipulating them, Zim. He's just a crazy guy. He doesn't know any better.
Hey, to be fair, they barely know better on this.
Yeah.
As far as they're concerned, their friend keeps getting choked by this thing, and they want it gone.
There are just 3 guesses in a lab coat.
And she keeps winding up dying constantly, and they want to fix it. They don't want their friend to die. It's why they're so insistent on this.
And then there's Timber, who's dying slowly.
They're going to figure something out with that too.
If anything, the chains on Timber is keeping him from being corrupted as fast.
Okay, Rosalia, we got an idea. Come on, Sam.
I will brace for the worst. What's this about?
Sam, come on.
It's not a dog.
Yes.
Don't teach
I see
my
it was
hamster to
influence.
suck
Giving an
eggs.
influence, so. Oh boy. You know what? Sure, I'll take that.
I am good with that as well. Let the
Yep.
twins suffer the consequences of their actions instead of Sam.
Yes.
What
So,
what the influence is?
yes.
Protection for Sam?
Sam is protected, yeah. That is the influence.
Where is Timber on all this?
Well, you just had, like, woken up and, like, were proud of your men for having built fortifications and now dismantling the fortifications now that you're capable of moving again.
Yeah. I
So,
guess he's just on the
you'd just
deck.
be at the deck, yeah.
Yeah, you made a pun. You said that they're on auto private.
Yep. I love that joke.
Yep. But, yeah, Rosalia, you see that, much like when you first met him and he looked at you, you see him reaching out.
This is gonna be weird again.
Yep. And Sam is going to proceed to grab a hold of something, and Rosalia, you can very obviously feel it. As, like, you know, he literally is holding on to a spiritual connection.
She is not going to be reaching for her scythe.
All right.
I'm
And
just got a
he-
nat 20 on a will save for that.
he's going to drag it slightly closer and then act like he's bending something in a U shape and just kind of like looking at it and tilting his head.
What exactly are you doing?
We don't want to tell you because then, things might happen. Sorry.
You're worried that my boss down below is eavesdropping.
They nod.
Carry on.
So, Sam, you think you can pull it off?
Oh, sorry. I was just looking. What did you ask me?
Oh, we want you to, like, crimp it.
Oh, yes, that. And then he sort of like moves his hands closer together, and then one of the hands slides up slightly.
Maybe do it a few times just to be safe.
And he will do so.
Okay. Now, Tanya, or Rosalia, please don't move. I do at least have their stuff memorized for how much it is.
Something?
All right.
For the basic stuff.
I will do my best to not move while you do whatever horrifying thing you're doing.
Woe has granted them a nat 20.
Oh no.
Oh, right. I guess I gotta draw a card for that.
Yes, Timber. The infernal chains on her soul go in the square hole.
Everything goes in the square hole.
Yeah, like Stradivarius said, it goes in the square hole.
Who am I to question such sound logic?
The sad thing is, there's a mausoleum waiting for her in Tartarus. Which means there's a door she has to go through. So her soul very much does go in the square hole.
Are you sure it's square? What if it's circular? Or spherical.
It's a doorway. It's a doorway on a mausoleum.
Well, if it's a doorway, it will be temple shaped.
Also, if it's a hole that can't be spherical shaped, it would have to be round.
What if it's a four-dimensional doorway?
Well, in that case, yes, it could be spherical. The problem is that you guys have no way to interact with a fourth dimensional doorway.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, I can.
So, anyways. Big Boom. Quadruple damage. If this attack deals force or thunder damage, the target is pushed back 3d4 times 5 feet. If it is larger or smaller, taking 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 5 feet traveled. Luckily, this was Ascent.
Oh no! You're eating the collar. I am attached to the collar.
Well, maybe
Choke
you won't be
slam.
after this.
Choke slam.
And my head might not be attached after this.
By the way, I feel like this is
That's not
important to note. For the twins, like as you start charging up your thing, you do notice that Sam's hands like glow slightly. You are able to actually like see a cord of some kind. He's doing something to let you see it.
Interesting.
So you are not attempting to attack something that is like you know.
Go for the eyes,
Oh,
boo.
what was doing an
Go for
influence?
the eyes. Rusk!
Oh boy. Game breaking. Oh no.
This could only be good things.
Oh, boy.
No.
Temple standing up on the deck. Man, I am so glad nothing chaotic is happening right now.
The Shadow Baron speaks.
Sam, should we target that or this?
He's just gonna tilt his head slightly at you. Also, I will accept that.
Should we target what you're holding there or the thing on her neck?
Oh. No, didn't you want me to crimp it?
Well,
Did
yeah,
you want-
but do you think we could actually sever it there instead of doing the damage to this?
Oh,
None shall see
well, you
me.
could do whatever
Though my battle
you
cry
want
may
with
give
it.
me
I'm
away.
just going to look at this for now. Please note when I do say that, like he's doing something to let you see it. It's like basically the whole thing, and you're able to like basically see it going off into the distance, like down, before it fades out. So, like, you could basically see, like, an entire strand.
Okay.
Rose is visibly uncomfortable.
They are going for the collar then.
Alright, as everything gets ready, Rose, you do hear a hoot, but you could tell it's not from the urchin that has an owl.
It's back again.
There's an orchard with an owl?
Yes, there is an urchin with an owl.
Oh, good.
Clockwork, and it keeps asking where Sinnel went.
No.
Well, that would be 96 acid damage.
Important, how many dice?
16.
Also important, the crit card that you got, that was on this attack, right?
Yes.
So the knockback?
The knockback is only for force or
Unvoid.
thunder.
Yeah.
They're using acid, like they do every time.
So in this case, so the big boom is just loud.
It just does
I don't
quadruple
even-
damage.
I don't even think there's a big boom unless it's false.
Well, the card was literally called Big Boom, so I figured.
Okay, then yes,
flavor-wise.
it's loud. Either
Yeah.
way.
So, I have an important question for you there, twins. Do you want high or low?
50-50 shot of not triggering the defensive system.
Hey, whoa, should I go high or low?
Which one is square hole shaped?
Well, holes tend to be below things, so I would say that low is the square hole.
Alright, we're going high.
Bowstein says hi. That means two things. Oh,
Getting
high because
blown
H
sky
is square
high?
shaped.
I regret to inform you that it was a 1t3. On the plus side, you're going to get quite the view, everyone. Is everyone ready?
Oh no.
Well, I mean, if there's a loud sound, I guess Temple would investigate.
Yeah, but, you know, like, the loud sound would be, like, as this is happening. You'll be
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
investigate immediately afterwards, but is everyone ready for what's about to happen?
And it's centered
Yes.
on Rose, so she's gonna be temporarily deaf.
Okay,
probably.
So, new character will be Kalani. I'll get him drawn up later.
No, don't worry. I already checked things. I already checked things. It's not quite as bad as last time. It's actually kind of funny what's going to happen here. All right. So, you could tell that Sam is, like, you know, crimping the link, I guess we'll call it. He's crimping the link, does it a couple of times, and you prepare and use an absolutely devastatingly potent acid. And as it hits it, you see that it just starts to react. As a black fire then starts to shoot through the link, hit Sam's hands, light his arms on fire as he stares at it curiously,
Oh no!
and then proceeds to, after a very small delay, with an absolutely ear-thundering crack, go through the rest of the link and proceed to do what it did the last time with you, of splashing the acid fucking everywhere to repel it from the collar, and hitting you for 104 damage, which, as calced, leaves you with 2 HP.
Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it. There it is.
Oh, for the kill.
Don't teach
Oh, there's
my
another
hamster
influence.
to suck eggs.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, we do have that.
Yep. And I will accept it. That will happen in a second. As for the twins, you have, for the second time today, gotten absolutely speared through by dark power. Although, thankfully, at least this time, you didn't go unconscious from it and almost die. You just almost died.
Okay, we think we're making progress. That time wasn't quite as bad.
Sam is busy looking
What?
at his arms, which are still covered in black fire.
Oh, right.
He did let go of the link, but he is just kind of looking at that now.
They're
And-
gonna try spraying some water on it.
All right. As the water hits it, it just seems to, like, go through as if it's not properly there.
Uh-oh.
And it just, like, hits his arms. And after a tiny bit, people may now show up to the scene of the crime, including a urchin coming running in with a bottle of panacea. Rose, you're busy being deaf.
Yeah. He's just kind of dazed at the moment.
But even when she's deaf, she can still hear the twins.
She can.
Yeah, there is no escape.
You know that in the wall movies where somebody's like has tinnitus and got blown up and just gets picked up, and Timber's like shaking, all trying to say something.
Meanwhile, all she
Yep.
hears is ee.
Yep.
The-
And anyone on the ship may show up if they wish to.
Yeah, Timber's definitely going down there, yelling, "What the hell's going on again?"
What?
The twins will gratefully accept the panacea.
All right. As this is one of his panaceas, give me a second as I roll.
Ori Marty's here.
Huh.
You can pluck the plug out now.
Twins, please heal 59 HP.
Oh God.
Wow, that's a very potent panacea.
All status conditions that you may have are now cured.
I would just like to comment that Rose's divide is now becoming serious. If you look at the stream, her
I'm
split,
the
the
dummy
split
is
mind
leaving.
she has about things. There we go.
And as that has happened, just to recap what's happened, the twins made another attempt at the collar there, Moriarty.
Yeah.
And they set off the self-defense system again.
Yep. And you may now do your intro.
Hello, I'm the fox bird. I am sometimes made of fox and bird.
Come on, at least say who you're playing.
Oh yes, I'm playing Moriarty McCann, the fox bird.
All
You'll
right,
have to
there
forgive
we
him.
go.
He just got out of bed.
Yep. And yes, I will say that one status effect that you didn't even know you had has just been cleansed.
Oh?
I'm not saying which one. I'm just saying
Yay!
you had a status effect and it has now been cleansed.
Wait, were they gonna become werewolves?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, I
You know
guess
what?
yay, because...
You know what? Does everyone actually want to know the status effect that was on the twins?
Yeah.
I'm
what?
genuinely curious.
The
Might
twins
as well.
currently had a -11 to sense motive.
Oh,
What did that?
why? Yeah.
The collar, I'm assuming?
No.
No, it was a certain potion person.
What
It
potion did
feels
he
like
drink?
you have a lot more clarity now for some reason there. And you didn't notice that you didn't have good clarity before.
Huh. Well, neat.
Did the
Yes,
mail give
you
us
also are
something
no
bad?
longer taking a -6 to getting influenced with diplomacy or intimidation.
Who did that to him?
One of the people that we encountered. But that's fine because there's something coming up that I can't allow it. I can't share details yet because I can't allow it to influence things yet. But it'll be
Yes.
fun.
Moriarty, you've just heard an absolutely deafening crack of something in the ship.
Oh. Moriarty is
And
going to get out of Rosalia's bed and go check it out.
okay, to be fair, they both have the same bed.
I think he just wanted to put it in a funnier way.
Well, when you get to the location, you'll find that Timber is currently shaking Rose, who seems to be a little bit shell-shocked.
What's going on here?
Well, you see, Moriarty, when someone's shell shocked, if you shake them the opposite direction they got shaken, it startles them, right?
What?
You see, she's being more loyalist every day.
Okay, his head's bobbling, so I'm pretty sure he's talking, but I can't hear a thing.
You'll on delete read lips.
Timber,
The
stop.
twins, what is he saying?
They will relay conversations.
All right, everyone may now talk with Rose.
Read. Timber, we can't see your lips.
Well, duh.
And how can I read that? You
It's
know
the
what?
teeth, all
I'm
in the
not
teeth. See, you know,
I-
the big jaws of fucking death right next to her face.
This is my life. This is the state of my life.
All right, what in the Kaiser's name's going on down here?
They were trying to break the collar again. It defended itself again. It was louder this time.
Oh, that was us. We're making progress.
How many times do I have to boot you till you realize that's not a good idea?
You know, I think the fact that it's defending itself probably is not a good idea, yeah.
Somebody should probably put out that fire on Sam.
I'm
Sam,
sure
are
he's
you-
fine.
Are you okay, Sam?
Notably,
It
it
doesn't-
doesn't
Take
look like
the
he's
chaos?
being hurt by anything right now.
Is he on fire?
Yes, his arms are on fire.
Hmm.
Can Timbo do a religion check to see if he knows what the hell this might be?
You may. Funny you mention hell, considering that these are the fires of Hades.
Sam, are you haunted by holy water?
Oh, sorry, what were you saying? This is new.
Timbo grabs one of his 3 vials of holy water. Are you haunted by holy water?
Oh, I don't believe so.
Timbo tries splashing it with holy water.
All right. It has some form of reaction, although you're not sure what.
Timber, I want to thank you for being cognizant of that.
Some
Be
sort of
asking
hellfire.
first when it comes to people in my line of work.
Yeah.
Oh, is this...
I miss the simpler days. Like if someone back in the Imperium, whenever I I saw some weird heretical bullshit on my brother, I just beat him upside the head with a barrel of fucking holy water, and he's just fine. A little
You have a
loopy,
brother?
but okay. Yeah.
Like an actual brother?
I think he
Like
means
brother
battle brother.
Brutus, brother Ulf,
They're in
brother.
arms.
Yeah, brother in arms, battle brother. Either way you want to phrase it.
Sorry, is
Isn't-
this...
Aren't you related to everyone else in your Imperium?
No.
Down.
Weirdos.
Is this, bothering you?
Well,
If you're
it
not in
is-
pain, then if you're not in pain, then it's fine.
Oh, okay. Because otherwise I would have told it to stop.
I mean,
Oh,
you know, it is.
What's going on?
Oh, I don't know.
Hold on. Do. Knowledge religion, there you are.
Timber,
Wow.
it's,
I blame the tinnitus. It's distracting me. I'm a little bit dazed at the moment.
The ringing in your ears is stopping you
Yeah.
from properly, caring about this right now. It's not being hurt, so how bad could it really be?
Rosalia, I can explain what it is. The stuff
What?
on his arm is heresy.
Oh.
Gar,
Timber passed the religion check. He knows what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows that it is the literal fires of Hades.
It's the
But
literal
what
fires
Rose
of
thinks it
Hades.
is heresy.
Something feels backwards.
Uh-huh.
It's like fire, hellfire.
Kaiser, what the fuck's wrong with this dude?
Okay, but unless anyone stops him, Sam is just gonna start wandering off, looking at his arms.
yeah, I've got no reason to detain him.
Hold on a second. Taldarius, can Tempo ask, like, what the hell is Sam, anyways?
Oh, you mean with a
Religion
religion
check?
check? Yeah, sure. Go right the fuck ahead.
Alright. If this is bad, it's gonna be hilarious. If this is good, I think it's also gonna be hilarious.
None shall see me.
That does tend
Though
to
my
be the two
battle
ways
cry
that
may
the
give me
rolls go.
away.
All right. 1 second. There is a bit of a influence. All right. Before your hearing comes back, Rose, you do
I
hear
knew it.
another hoot, and then your hearing starts to slowly come back as the tinnitus fades.
I'm gonna gently rub her skull.
All right.
At some point in time, I'm gonna have to contact Artemis and see if she sent one of her owls, because I keep hearing hoots all the damn time.
Yep.
What's a hoot?
Timber. For your knowledge religion check, asking for guidance on what the fuck Sam is. You get back, it's not like a full response, but it's more like a knowledge of understanding, even though you don't really... It's like you're given the answer with nothing between the start and the answer, but that doesn't matter to you, because obviously this is the correct answer and you don't need to worry about it. If you were
Yes.
supposed to worry about it, you would have been told the middle stuff.
Yeah.
Sam is more of a soul than an actual body.
Oh boy.
Okay. Like,
Which means
fucking...
that he himself is only technically partially tangible because he wants to be.
He's like a ghost.
Yeah, if basically he is a living ghost.
But solid.
Yes.
He's a ghost, but solid. He's solid strike.
He's spoopy, but solid.
Rosalia, you said you kept hearing who?
Poutine. It's been a thing for a while now. Just random owl hoots in places where there should not be owls, and usually just before, or just after some weird things happen. I swear I'm haunted.
Ah,
It's
By-
just one of the many weird things. I've tried to ignore it.
Well,
And
I mean, at least out of all the ships Sam could be on, we got all these undead stuff and we got a Wraith. I mean, a solid ghost is not really that weird.
And you're haunted by who?
Yes, I'm haunted by who's. It goes
No.
who all the time.
No, who haunts you?
Exactly.
Are they on first?
I was waiting for that. Who signs his paycheck? Yeah, sorry, who gets his paycheck? Every penny of it.
And why not? The man's entitled to it.
But yes, as no one has stopped him, Timber did roll, obviously, to try and see what the fuck he was, but as no one has stopped him, he is going to be wandering off now.
Yeah.
Goodbye, flame arm man.
When you say wandering off, you mean like off the ship entirely?
No, I mean, just away from this current congregation.
Okay, carry on then.
Timber's just gonna yell upstairs and be like, Brutus, don't shoot Sam! He's weird!
You're not gonna hear much beyond a metal thunk. You may assume that this is a salute.
Yeah. Don't shoot Sam, he's weird. Because I'm pretty sure if he did walk up on fire, Blue just would have.
Quite possibly.
None
He found a
shall
new pet,
see
leave him
me.
alone.
Though my battle cry may give me away.
It is a very good thing that he was kept safe from the consequences of the twins' actions.
We've gone to the extent that now our pets have pets.
All right, Moriarty, you now hear a hoot too. Moriarty, you do hear a who. Tuh.
Oh my god!
Well,
oh no, it's
twins,
spreading!
It is
What
spreading.
did you
Let the
roll?
let the curse spread is literally in the influence notes. So yes.
What did you learn, twins?
Well, we learned that the fire isn't coming from the collar itself. Instead, it's coming from the leash. So, we're going to need to find a way to block off the collar a bit more, or perhaps instead next time we're going to target the leash instead. It was very informative.
Well,
Will you survive another round of that?
Stero? How did it pronounce Stoato?
Strato?
Stereoto? Strato. There we go. Well, Strato, Veron, did you ask if she wants it gone?
They're both looking at her in unison.
I can't answer that question.
So in other words, yes.
Until she tells you to remove that collar You will not.
Except that her boss is not letting her say that she wants it removed.
You know, and like the one of those little squishy toys, as Tibble, grabs them,
Look,
and he goes,
Timber,
when,
if
when. Oh, I was gonna finish, but what?
Timber, if I were to hypothetically say that, say that, never mind.
There was a correct way to do this, twins.
Yes, okay. Rosalia, if you want it removed, say nothing. If you do not want it removed, say don't remove it.
She's not saying anything, but she's also stopped breathing
Wait,
Okay,
hold
and
on.
is starting to turn red.
Twins.
See? Case in point.
There-
Now
there's-
let's... Okay,
there's a
we're good.
correct- Squeeze! There was a correct way to do this. This is not it.
We need to help her!
We are going to help all, but this is not the way.
She's not breathing!
Hold on.
Because you keep doing the
Don't
wrong
remove it.
thing.
Oh my god. Okay, let's please stop with the logic traps, please.
We have our answer.
You're
She said don't remove
Yes.
it.
Just not this.
no, Moriarty. Please stop. Do not participate in this.
Do not help, dude. Do not help him. And, I've been thinking. That dwarf guy, I wasn't there to get all the details, but he
Wait!
was giving us money. What?
Dwarves are good with this kind of anti-magic stuff, aren't they? Great idea, Timber!
Yeah, I know. I'm led by the Kaiser, and I never have bad ideas unless I come up with them.
They could
But
probably
if
help
I'm
us
given
remove
the
it.
idea, it is a perfect idea. But anyways, I was gonna say, why don't we give the money back to the dude just in case we don't want to kill the people, and if we do want to kill the people, well, we could always just kill them and then come back and tell the dude, hey, we killed them. Where's our money?
If you really want to remove the collar, just go to the Dwarven Hold where the anti-magic field
Okay,
is.
I'm actively electing to leave this conversation now before you people end up killing me with a logic paradox.
You know, it is a good thing we've been working on your breath control.
Please don't tell
Myrrh?
them about that.
Lynn's, I'm taking them upstairs. They were too innocent for this.
And yet the twins have the knowledge of every single marriage practice there is.
Hey, look, if you want
Well,
to...
okay, no. They have it, but they keep it in a quarantine vault.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anything meritable about what they do.
I don't think he would survive Wolven.
Probably not, but not for the reasons that most people think.
Oh my god.
The twins are sending a private mental message to Rosalia. It's okay. We understand. We'll fix it.
Now, what do you think a certain necromancer is going to do when he sees somebody wandering around our ship with hellfire going on?
Ooh! What if Sam could... What if Sam could charge up our little thing on the front? The fire thing.
Oh no!
I think that's different.
Oh no! Do
Hold
it.
on a second.
Do it.
They're
do it.
sending the
Second.
message to Sam. Sam, go touch this thing over here. And they send mental map to it.
All right. Sam will eventually wander over, touch it, and nothing will really be happening.
Aww.
Are you happy now?
No hellfire for the ship.
Are you happy now? Are you amused?
Show us
Timber's
what
not
you
angry.
got!
Timber's not angry.
What's
He's
it
just
for?
disappointed.
Tries to set hellfire on ship. David Jones would like to know your location.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Kemo's gonna love to see his new friend is now on fire.
Speaking of which, has it been 30 minutes?
I'll say that, like, with all of this, the conversation, the shenanigans.
No, I mean in real life. Kerr.
Oh,
He said he was taking a half-hour nap
About
before the
it.
game.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely been at least 30 minutes. And I do not see
Moriarty.
him as active. He is idle. He may be super eep.
Ugh.
Do we want
I'm
to call him?
I shall
Yeah, I
attempt
guess
the
I'm a
call
call.
because it sounded like he wanted me to... Or he wants to be here, so... I'll give him a call, but, I don't think he'll be showing up.
In the
Yeah.
meantime, is Rose's hearing starting to come back yet?
Oh, yeah, no, like I said, it started to come back after you heard the hoot.
Oh, right. Right. Well, after she's deliberately removed herself from the conversation, there is something she plans on doing, but I'm going to give a minute for Zim to attempt calling Kerr.
Yep.
And while we're waiting on that, I need some aspirin. Headache coming on.
Reach.
There was no answer.
F.
Oh boy.
Oh, I just saw him pop online.
Oh! Yeah, he's on the phone. He on phone.
That is a
Yeah,
21
Timber's just
sleight of
gonna
hand.
instruct his men to make sure Sam or anyone else doesn't go into his room.
Yep. Also, what are you trying to sleight of hand?
Rosalia's shoulders.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Shoulder rubs.
Well, Rosalia was
Wait a minute.
extracting
minute.
herself from this
No,
conversation.
wait. For the thing that you're attempting to do, I don't believe that would be sleight of hand. I believe that would be technically lockpicking.
That's still a sleight of hand check.
It's still a sleight of hand. That is what lockpicking is.
Okay.
You guys are so weird. I just do CMD.
What?
Bull rush.
Why would it be lock
combat
picking
maneuver.
to rub one's shoulders?
So long as that's all you're doing.
It is.
Well, he pinged as being on his phone for a moment. He might have just he might have just rolled over groggily and then passed back out again.
He might have.
Call him again.
Hello,
Just-
hello.
It's
Hello?
me.
Is it me you're looking for?
All right. So we're gonna try and call him again, or are we just gonna move on for now?
I say just move on.
Oh.
All right.
We tried.
He is probably eepy, and I know that he was sick for a while. So
Yeah, combine sick with, how many of these games he does stuff for in a week.
yep. Which I feel that.
Yeah.
All right. So you. Would anyone like to do anything else in the conversation before we move on with Rosalia's little self-imposed mission?
No, I'm following Rosalia.
I guess Timber will just be
Rose.
up on the deck looking at the dock with Brutus.
All right.
Gar had a thing.
Dock might be.
I said I'm following Rose.
All right. So we have Moriarty and Gar following the Rosalia.
She's heading straight to the galley. She's looking for Vesk.
All right. You would know that like Vest stuff, at least like in general, would be kind of actually like really close to. Let me see if I have it available. New ship. I never moved it into here. You know what? I'll just open it up on the tabletop. Because I was dumb and forgot to move it into my picture folder for ATA on my actual PC. Give me a second, we'll open it up. But you would know that the that like his actual like good kitchen area would be basically right next to your little like what's the word for it? It's at the
Galley?
It's at the very, very bottom of the ship, not at the galley or
Bilge?
like the bilge. Yeah, like right. It's literally the next door over from your little like prison cell area.
Normally that's called the brig, but I think we can
Yeah, the
safely call
brig.
it a prison given the number of cells in it.
Yeah, there's like 18 cells in there.
Oh, by the way, she's going to be going down there. And she's going to whip out the kilo, slap it down on the nearest countertop. Vessi, we need to cook.
Hey, are you? Why do you have this?
Have you seen the people I have to put up with?
Well, not the point. I'm more talking about the fact that aren't you kind of half undead at this point? Why do you have drugs?
Well, if she's only
Uh,
half undead, they should presumably half work.
Exactly.
All right.
And,
What do you want me to do with this?
It is my understanding that it is possible to put this into long shelf life confectionaries. So it can be readily used without needing to, smoke it.
Are you,
want
certain you want?
edibles?
Are you certain you want these made into edibles with the people that we travel with?
Well, that's why you'd make 2 batches, one with, one without, and make sure they are very clearly labeled.
I don't think that's going to help with the people that we travel with.
Well, I'll just
Alright.
keep it in the brig.
Look, where did you even get
The
this?
twins are going to wind up so high.
Everybody will with the twins.
Where did you even get this?
Oh god. They literally just
They're-
share the high with everybody.
No! They get so messed up it ends up on open broadcast across their 1 mile broadcast radius.
Rosalia, what happened to all the rations? It's a good thing I have the death necklace and don't need to eat anymore.
They're all stoned, Dave. No, fuck. There happened to be a master alchemist in this town who has a greenhouse with a broad variety of plants in it. I seized upon the opportunity.
We got mushrooms,
Well.
didn't we?
All right, look, did you seriously go to a random mass alchemist and buy drugs from them?
Well, they weren't a random alchemist. They were in prison.
And this makes it better. How?
Well, if they were in prison, that means that they probably know how to make good drugs.
The saliency of your point is annoying.
I can't really argue too much with that, although it could also just mean that they're very dumb.
It could also mean that.
He doesn't seem like the slow-witted sort. If anything, I'm actually slightly worried about that. But for the time being, he wouldn't have any reason to do anything nefarious towards us other than just sending us the wrong way.
Alright, well... who the hell is it?
Does the name Hashim ring a bell?
Well, I know the region. That's a last name. Did you catch his first name?
Oh, well, we just learned something.
Moriarty. You would have seen a full name in the actual paperwork, although it was more like... it was mentioned once, and every single time after that it was just mentioned as Hashim. So you would actually know that his full name would be Fa'adil al-Hashim.
All right. I believe his first name is Fahadil. Fahadil al. Shit, something like that.
No, the al is. Don't worry. Okay, what? This could be important. What did he look like?
Corvid.
You took drugs from him?
Yeah.
She did.
All right.
Look,
Well, you know what?
if it kills me, I'll just come right back, and I know where he sleeps.
I remember when I was like that. Okay, let me put this into perspective. You take this, you're gonna be addicted.
Good to know.
Even undead?
Alright, you know what? I feel like I'm not spilling too many beans here. You know he's like you, right?
Undead?
Necros.
Oh. A lot of stuff makes a lot more sense now. And that actually just filled in a puzzle piece.
Wait, hold on, wait, no. Wait, first off, you went and talked with him, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Did you go to?
I was there, yeah.
And what about you, Gar?
I didn't say much, but I was there.
Alright, you three stand real close.
Shuffle, shuffle.
We got whammy, didn't we?
His finger is going to glow, and he's going to proceed to, he has to focus a fair bit for this, which means that you're actually having to see Vesk put effort into this.
Vesk has been granted a nat 20.
Nat 20, okay.
Also, the twins are piping up. We also bought some plants from him. They're in the growing bed.
And he is not going to have to, like, roll for this. It's just more that he actually has to put in effort for it. And all three of your senses feel like it's going to clear up mightily. Yeah, you know, you probably... It's best if you don't get near that guy. So you know he's a master alchemist, right?
Well, you just answered a lot of questions. Is it possible to purify this?
Well, I can say that it won't do anything bad, per se. It's just that it's going to be the best thing you've ever had.
That's what I was hoping for.
So, let me put this into perspective. He's good enough that he can make panaceas on a whim, and he's able to make an scented, undetectable contact aerial poison that he goes around with, and it makes you very agreeable to anything he says.
Oh,
I'm
Out
back.
of game,
so that's
all
where
of you
the
were
twins
taking.
got that.
Yep, out of game, anyone that came into contact with Hashim, I rolled for their saves, and you all failed, so you were all working with a -11 to your sense motive, and he could influence you 6 DC less. Like,
I was gonna make a joke. Tibble doesn't realize this because he's already fucking follows all of the shit.
yep. But yeah, that is where you picked it up from. He has a silent, scentless, clear aerial contact poison.
huh.
Speaking of Tibble still under the effect.
Yes, he is.
We're going to need to figure out some way to harness that.
Yeah, kid, I don't think you're a master alchemist.
No, I'm not, but he is. And if I can beat the shit out of him, which I can't, but I know Timber can.
So, what are you going to do? You're just gonna have Timber march up to a master alchemist who could... You know what? I think that I should probably just explain something. Now, this doesn't go around very much because it's possibly one of the scariest damn things you'll ever hear. How would you like to have all of your magic cursed away forever?
I'd prefer against it.
That's a tightrope I
cool.
walk on a daily basis.
Maybe don't go trying to fight Hashim, because he can do that.
I
And
mean,
Yeah,
it's not
so-
a magical effect, so you can't even counterspell him.
Here's the thing. He's the very reason why we're here.
Cool.
Now that we know
Rifle
who he
through
is-
his shit while he's not there.
Say that again?
Why don't you just rifle through his stuff while he's not there then?
you know, given everything you've told us, I wouldn't be surprised if his stuff had, you know, dusted poisons on it.
Oh, it will. It totally will. But
Can you inoculate
think-
us?
do you think that it's going to be any easier just walking up to the man and trying to fight him?
No, see, I have an idea. Do you think that he's immune to various... how well has he immunized himself against chemical influences?
Well, if he makes it, he's immune to all of it.
Well,
Well,
there's-
it's just No. What he knocked Timber out with, I watched him make it. I could attempt to make my own version of it, and I know where he sleeps. Flash him with it in his sleep. He's not waking up anytime soon. Plenty of time to tie him up.
You know, we don't need to breathe, and we can also move things around with our minds.
Could also
Okay.
just put on one of them bird
Eh.
masks and wear leather all
Alright,
over.
Let me just...
If-
Did I say that it was an inhaled poison?
I was just about to point that out. There's plenty of poisons that they only need to make skin contact and you're already fucked.
Yeah, he has aerial contact poison that he's immune to and he can flood areas with.
Like I said, wear the bird mask, wear the leathers, full body, just like the doctors do.
I love how he's able to make that canonical.
Yep.
Because
Can.
that's actually what medieval era hazmat suits were.
Yep.
That's where
Yeah.
the plague doctor thing comes from.
Yepper. Alright, look. Again, you might just want to go through his shit while he's not there.
Well, yeah, that's
I don't
what we're
think we-
talking about. So if there's anything on his stuff, we won't touch it.
Alright. I'm just, if you pick up something nasty, just hope that you can make it to an appropriately leveled cleric. Because, well, let's see. I know that he can make you permanently blind, deaf, and silenced. I know you can turn off all of your magic forever with a curse. You need a curse breaker to get rid of that, especially if, you magic types get hit with it. He can make it so that way
Great
you're...
fun! Right, Boo?
It's not getting rid of your magic, but he can permanently weaken you forever. He can absolutely destroy your body's ability to heal forever. There's a lot of nasty things that he can do. Maybe be careful if you do it, but it's a sure sight better than just trying to walk up and demand stuff from him.
Right, so what I've taken away from this is I will not be participating in any of this. Rosalia, did you get seeds for these drugs of yours?
Twins did.
All right, excellent. I'm going to be doing a bit of gardening.
Explain.
All right.
Well, I am not going anywhere near this individual anymore. And if I am, it's going to be with nothing but magical ranged attacks. So I'm going to stay on the ship. I'm going to make a little garden. I'm going to make sure that you have a supply of the thing that you're about to get addicted to. Because I don't know how to handle addiction properly outside of just imbibing more.
We've already got that set up.
Oh,
They bought adult plants.
They got fully grown plants.
I want seeds and little pots and
They also got seeds.
They also did get seeds.
yeah. I'll pot some of the seeds and make a little terrace somewhere, maybe next to the chicken door.
Moriarty, we literally have a growing... we've got a plot of soil on the ship that the twins have already planted these plants into.
Let me have this.
All right. Also, what is that influence? Because you haven't sent it over yet. Also, yes, maybe the twins should absolutely not get hit with his Witchbane curse, because their psionics would turn off all of it.
So what you're telling me is just throw my men at him and let him attempt to beat the shit out of him.
Timber, do you
I'm not
have...
Just making a joke. Timber's upstairs.
So, I can accept this, but I'm just going to let you know that literally all that the being around him does is give you -11 on your sense motive, and it's easier to influence you for the single day. So, you can still clear it up with that if you want, but,
Yeah, Timber's upstairs.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know on that. Because it's not permanent. This is just a 24-hour time thing. But that could be answered later, so yeah.
Moriarty, here's the
Aye?
thing. We know where he sleeps. You are the stealthiest of us. And because of where it is that he sleeps, setting up traps there is rather difficult for him.
Is it though?
I didn't say impossible, I just said difficult.
I still want a full leather suit before going anywhere near this individual.
Well, Vesk, do you think you'd be able to give him some measure of protection?
Maybe, but, I'm still on the side of you guys not fucking with him.
We can't go back to Relago empty-handed.
Alright, did I say to do that?
Then what are we
What-
supposed to do?
what's
There's no
yours?
extradition here. Even if we tell the prince, which actually that does bring to mind a good thing that I need to do. Even if we tell the prince, there's not much that can be done, unless we physically grab him and take him back with us.
How do we know it's him?
Other than the fact that he's a suspiciously powerful individual who immediately decided to whammy us upon arrival?
We don't have a confirmation that he works for anybody, though.
You know what the really fucking sad thing is about this? I, the player, have already figured out a perfect solution to this. But as I talked with Taldarius and DMs, the only way for Rose to become aware of it is only going to be post-drug trip, which is being delayed because of these realizations.
Yep.
You
And also,
Machiavellian asshole.
Also,
it's okay. Temple's not gonna make you fucking without proper identification. He's not gonna start fucking
I hope not.
crusading it.
Yeah, make sure you have proper ID before you start fucking.
Yeah.
but yeah, you can't.
No.
That's just making sure that
figured it
you're
out.
actually aware of this shit before you go ahead and just
See, I figured
The
out
danger,
the
yeah.
perfect method for us to verify exactly who the handler, who the handler's agent is. And I'm upset that I'm the only one who seems to have realized it. But if I were to say what I figured out, then that could potentially influence other people and, metagaming and all that. It's upsetting.
I bet it is, Pat. So, do you
Oh,
want
well.
your drug bricks now, or
Yes, please.
all right?
Rosalia, I'm not going to go out to the street corner in the middle of night where a single beam of a street light softly shines upon me, with my hands folded behind my back, swinging from heel to the ball of my foot, going, "Oh, gee, I really hope I could murder somebody or hire someone to do so."
Temple leans in the door.
Actually, that sounds like it might work.
Stop right there, criminal scum. I found him. It was Moriarty this whole time. You son of a bitch. I knew it. Slap, slap, slap.
All right. On an aside, Vesk is going to use his nat 20 on making the best brownie drug bricks you have ever fucking seen.
I'm so glad he made it chocolate so the wolven do not eat it.
Here at Tegrity
okay.
Farms, we only use the best seeds to grow the best weeds. Because we have Tegrity.
It's okay. The Wolven will get they'll get the high through the neural network.
We can disconnect.
No, you can't.
Fine, but if High Temple decides he wants to make a tree disappear, that's your fault.
He is just a hostage.
Don't teach my hamster to suck
It's
eggs.
going down. I'm yelling Timber.
I'm going down.
Okay. But yeah, you have now received a kilo of drug brownies that are possibly looking like the most delectable thing you have ever seen in your life.
Relevant
And
influence.
as per previous statement, there would have been 2 batches, one with and one without.
You say, you know what? Sure. Let me just go ahead and pencil in that. Cool.
Uh-oh.
Works for me.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So what are you going to do with your new haul?
Well, she's immediately going to be sampling one, and then continuing the conversation for planning what to do about the alchemist.
All right. Go ahead and make a fort save for me, and then another fort save.
Oh no, they're kicking in immediately?
Oh, this is for, when they do.
Okay, I was about to say, because in real life, there's a bit of a delay trigger on
Well,
those,
yeah,
which is...
it's gotta start, dissolving in your stomach first, but yeah.
Yeah,
You guys and your slow digestive systems.
This is just so that way we don't forget and we know what you roll.
Yeah,
Funnily
'cause
enough,
that's what
those are
that's
both
what it-
failures.
29 is a failure. Oh no. Oh no. But no, that's actually what ends up fucking up a lot of people is that in real
Don't
life,
teach
magic
my
brownies
hamster
have
to
a
suck
very,
eggs.
very long fuse before they actually kick in. So a lot of people will be like, man, these aren't doing much. And then they'll eat more. Like, well, I can kind of feel a little bit. I guess I'll eat some more. And that's when you feel the first round that you ate start to kick in. And you realize it's a good thing you didn't have any plans for the next 2 days.
Yeah. Also, go ahead and make a will save.
Oh boy.
Storyteller.
Yes.
How suspicious do the ducks look?
The docks are looking mightily quiet right now, which is strange considering they should be busy, but they are quiet.
Timble looks at the ducks even harder.
You may glare at the docks. They will divulge their secrets to the Imperial Truth.
Good cat. Just Timble and Buddhas. Fucking
Yep.
staring daggers at it.
Just in case of various complications, Rose is sending the command through her entire undead network, sending them to cells down in the brig to lock themselves in, and
All right.
she's putting Philippides in full packed up mode.
All right. As you do that, like you start sending off your mental connections and all that, and your awareness fades back into your normal self. You now realize that you have multiple more brownies in your hands and we're consuming them.
Oh,
These
boy.
things are so fucking good. They are unbelievably good. This is the tastiest thing you have ever eaten in your life.
So, about Rosalia dying this episode.
It's okay, I'll come back. I might be perma-fried, but I'll come back. It's okay.
You just get like a -2 debuff to all your initiative checks from now on just because you're so fucking zoinked. I
All right.
died like 12 times, but it's still on me.
But it's so good.
Yeah, when she realizes that, she is immediately going to put them back in whatever bag or cheesecloth or whatever wrapper they were in and immediately hand them to Moriarty. You might want to keep these where I can't reach them.
Right then. Where he takes them and then puts them on a shelf.
Somewhere high up.
Yeah, just a slightly higher shelf.
Yeah, just put them on a shelf at eye level so it's out of her reach. Jump
Why'd you
cut
have
to an
to hide
hour
on the
later.
top
She's
shelf? That's the bottom
jump
shelf.
cut to an hour later. She's using the scythe and she's hopping trying to get it.
But yes, that
You
was
see, Ulf, this is why you never do this while you're on duty. You make a fool of yourself.
yes.
Drug,
But
drug PSA.
that is perhaps the tastiest thing you have ever had in your life. Selling your soul is certainly a bit of a touchy subject, but it's seeming a lot more reasonable now that you're thinking about it in this light. You're about to be going on quite the trip.
I don't remember signing up for the space program.
We're going on a trip on our favorite ranch. All right. Yes, you're gonna be going to outer fucking space later. Everyone else, what would you like to be doing?
Oh, that fucking dock is so fucking watched.
All right, let's The dock is unable to hold your stair timber. You feel like you're winning.
The twins
You
are.
see you see that, Brutus? Even inanimate objects do not wish to stand against all will.
All right, what were you saying there, Zim?
The twins are going to the book armory in order to read up on gardening.
All right, you may do so. I'm not going to ask you to roll for too much of a check for this. Instead, it'll just be more of a later on. You'll just get like a small little bonus for gardening.
Cool. It's not an active thing. It's just what they're doing, you know.
Yeah. All right. Would anyone like to do anything else before Rose goes on her trip?
Oh, there'd just be a whole lot more bickering about how exactly to deal with things. I'm
All
somehow
right.
doubting that much would come of it.
Probably not. But I feel like Gar would probably just be sitting there enjoying having people around.
Just a good boy.
Yeah,
It's-
sounds about right.
He is the very definition of just vibing.
He is just vibing. He is Bing chilling.
I'm gonna make sure that Timbo doesn't blink the same time as Brutus does, so they always have eyes on the dock.
Understandable. Brutus is now asking for your explicit permission to blink.
Okay, he can.
173 rules.
Well, no, it's just that the Jägermeister told him not to blink at the same time as him, and he has no idea when the Jägermeister is going to blink, so obviously he needs to ask for permission. That way, he can never do it wrong.
Yes, exactly. And Timbo will do that for the next however long it takes.
It's the statue puzzle all over again.
Yes.
I'm assuming this is you opening the window to start the thing.
Yes. You may now begin. Although I will say that you notice that quickly, the moment that they begin to hit, that reality is deciding that it no longer wants to be reality, and you realize how fucked up you're about to be, and you have no recourse to stop it at this point.
It's like a fucking
Okay,
roller coaster.
Mori, you might want to take me to the thing.
A generous bestowal.
Mori, where the
What
fuck
thing?
is everybody?
You blink and you realize that you were talking to a barrel.
I do things. Thank you so very much for that tip. The first tier of the tip goal has been completed.
Ooh, interesting. Also, apparently another influence.
Great fun! Right, Boo?
That's right, we've got our sponsor, I Do Things. And good evening, Damatolatar. I'm the Hippocampus, and I'm coming to you live on your overdose. That's right, you're having a bad trip, and it's only going to get worse. We're talking unfun realizations, full sensory hallucinations, and potentially life-changing truths unveiled. I've got id, ego, and superego here in the delusion with me, and we're going to be having a special surprise guest in just a minute. But first, introductions. Inner desires, go!
Wow,
Stop all this
she's
adventuring nonsense.
The twins are just listening to this in her head and
She's
just turn
surprisingly
down the
articulate.
volume.
Solid ego, you're up! This entire bit is already old and we're not even halfway through it yet. Careful with that fourth wall, ego, it's only got so much give. Super ego, you're next! I have no idea what's going on here. That's everybody, so let's get started with Who Am I? For those new to the game, we ask 3 questions. Each successfully answered question is a chance at prizes ranging from self-actualization all the way to spiritual enlightenment. Question number 1. What is our name? Superego, go! Rosalia, not a Cygnus. Oh, sorry, no points for partial answers. Ego, you're up. Rosalia Nato Cygnus, bespoke shard of Tempest Solvacave. It's a spirit journey, Rose. The answers have meaning. Try to keep up. That is the correct answer, but I'm taking half a point off for giving away spoilers. Second question. Are
Oh,
I think you got cut off.
Uh-oh.
we...
uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Robot.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
You just completely cut out when you said second question.
Yeah.
Do-do-do.
We're
You're
losing them,
sounding
guys.
stable now.
We heard the do.
A miss. Not enough
Testing,
ale.
testing.
Yep,
Okay.
you're clear.
Second question. Are we a villain? No, of course not.
Oh,
We're doing our
yes,
damnedest to
definitely.
We're doing our damnedest to walk the tightrope between the cavalcade of fuckery we're surrounded by. That is incorrect. Inner desires. You think you can nail this one?
A house divided cannot stand. Our greatest enemy is ourselves. Self-sabotage.
Correctamuno. Final question. Do we have faith?
Is she
Faith
just
and
saying this
friends,
all
faith and
out
family.
loud?
Maybe. I don't know. Faith and friends, faith and family. They can keep us alive, safe and warm, safe away from the horrors beyond.
Ooh, sorry, Id. That's not the answer we're looking for. Superego, you've got a chance to get a point on the board. Do we have faith?
Reality and beat the shit out of them for saying that.
Well, 15 seconds, Superego. No. No, I don't have faith. I don't believe in anything anymore. I'm just twisting in the wind, alright? Doing what I think everyone wants me to. I don't have any point or purpose, I'm just surviving. That answer is correct. Remember that realization about yourself is tax-free, unless, of course, you live in the Adamantine Imperium. That's the game out of the way, and on to the talk show part of today's overdose-induced hallucination. We're bringing you the one, the only, Papa Pluto of Purgatory, the Ashfather himself, Hades!
Oh, is that the guy that we've been wanting to kick an ass?
Yep. And the hallucination pops over to see Hades sitting on what looks to be the most comfortable throne ever. With, like, sort of doing, like, the relaxed lean with one leg up on, like, crossed over.
You're
like
not...
the Ronald McDonald fucking thing. Have you ever seen the Ronald McDonald bench when he's just sitting on a bench and he's got one of his legs tipped over? That's what
Yeah,
I meant.
it's
yes.
kind of like that pose, yeah.
Those don't really
But, like,
exist anymore, but
a
yes,
lot
I
more
do know what you're talking about.
dignified, but yeah.
Yeah, more. I know the ancient memes.
Yes.
They wouldn't know.
Put the ancient memes to me, which I was there when they were reposted.
Absolutely. But continue.
Well, the twins are now turning her back up and are actively sitting in the audience watching.
They're actually infiltrating her dreamscape.
Yes.
Because they
You
can
know what,
actually do that.
I'm gonna say yes, but they can't interact with anything. They could, like, watch as a spectator, but can't do shit.
They're in the audience.
They
Yeah,
can
they're in
yell
the
at
audience.
TV.
I mean, they can see the little applause thing when it turns on.
Oh, yeah, they can. I mean, like, they could try and say things, but, like, you can't hear them, but they're there.
It's like watching a television show.
You're not real. You can't be here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I neglect to inform you that I'm a god? I thought we would have gone over this. You would have understood when you were in that little tower. I
Am
do
I dying
enjoy
right
how
now?
predictable you are most of the time, but I didn't expect you to get this high.
To be fair, I wasn't expecting to get this
Oh, come
I'm
on.
sorry, what was I saying?
All those old stories about people reaching spiritual enlightenment and other such things that with the aid of certain mind-altering substances. And you went and found a master alchemist and had a master baker turn it into things, and you expected to not get a similar result?
I was just kind of expecting to get fucked up.
Well, fortunately for me, there are some rather old rules in place that mean that I can still interact with you directly when you do something like this. Maybe try not to eat 4 of them next time. Or do, then we could have another chat.
At least now I know how many I had. Unless, of course, you are just a hallucination. You know, just because it's a hallucination doesn't mean that it's not revealing things about yourself that you really need to know.
But yes. Rosalia. Whatever do you think you're doing right now?
Trying to decompress a... Trying to decompress a bit.
Oh, no, I don't mean at this very moment. I mean with yourself.
I honestly don't know anymore. I've just... Everything that I thought I fought for, I either found a reason that it just didn't feel like it was worth it, or it ended up turning to shit on me.
Oh, does that mean I should take back your father now?
I've actually been thinking a bit about that. About whether it'd be better to let him rest. It's not him. It's part of him. I'm keeping him stretched for my own selfish reasons.
Are you really that worried about being selfish, you?
You know? No, I'm not, and I should be worried about being selfish.
But isn't that what you're doing all the time? You're also selfishly avoiding your hometown, even though you got that nice little prophetic vision from before. You haven't even pretended to want to go back there yet.
I kept getting distracted.
Getting distracted by golden
No.
bounties.
I was getting distracted by helping out the others, doing what needed to get done. But I do need to go home.
No, you don't
How
at
long do
all.
I have left?
You don't need to go home. I'm just pointing out that you're choosing a weird thing to get hung up on the selfishness of one particular thing when, well, look around.
I've only been focusing on myself. That's why I don't have any direction. Because I just keep looking at shallow things. About no, that doesn't. I can't. I'm trying to think clearly right now, and it's difficult.
Well, yes, you are extremely high.
I do have a question for you. The collar. It's not just for control, is it?
Hades is going to uncross his legs and lean forward a bit. Now, do you really want an answer on that?
I know that if you really wanted me on a leash, you already had one. I know that it came back only shortly after I had broken it the first time. I know that the retaliation that the collar shows, I know that that's not necessary. It's something that you actively chose to have present. Which begs the question of, what is it really for?
Well, things can have multiple purposes. One very obvious one is to show that your soul belongs to me. Another one is to quite literally keep that soul of yours together. Now, it would already have been a bad enough thing for you breaking your antler in such a way at such a time. Jumping across realities directly after that, though, very messy business for you. You were probably around 3 to 4 different versions of yourself during that little trip. And then afterwards, you get thrown into a new world with new rules, and you aren't a wizard or artificer anymore as you used to be. Instead, you're something entirely new. Now, if I didn't do something, your soul would have shorn itself in half.
You'd be quite surprised about how easy it is for a soul to get ripped apart.
And,
Oh,
well,
you were...
you are very entertaining. And I don't want my entertainment cut so short. Not when you're on such an interesting life.
Hey, when did Hades have a monocle and a radio stand?
Haha.
You did it in order to keep me alive and to keep me from being ripped apart. It was actually, well, I hesitate to say altruistic, but it wasn't the act of unabated domination that I thought that it was.
No,
You
it's the exact
yourself
same.
pointed it out.
It's the exact same reason why people tip to the channel, you know? They want to keep their favorite show on the air.
Wink, wink,
You
nudge, nudge.
already pointed it out yourself. If I wanted to have full control, I could pull this way and that, and you'd have to jump. But that isn't fun. That doesn't entertain me. I mean, sure, I could go ahead and do that. I could sprinkle in a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Such as your restriction on not talking bad about me. Mostly just 'cause you have such a frustrated look on you whenever that activates, and you realize that you can't say whatever nasty thing about me you're going to. Now, I don't actually mind you doing that. It's just more because it's amusing for me to stop you.
Honestly, not surprised that you get off on it. Well, that's rather interesting. Where did the accent come from?
Oh, don't worry. That's just bleed through.
Hello.
Tends to happen in times like this.
Bleed through because starting to figure out a few things. I get it. There's still one thing that you don't get. What the hell are you and why are you so tiny? Your conscience? That makes too much sense.
I was about to say the same thing.
What don't I
Son
get?
or Moonswing cheered with 1,000 eggy bitties. Keeping the show on the air is important.
Hi,
Sunai,
Sunai.
thank you so much for those biddies. And thanks for keeping the show on the air.
Yes.
What don't I get? Sam? What? It's right in front of you. You'd understand if you just, listen to me sometimes. I'm drawing a blank here. I'm honestly drawing a blank. What are you on about? Sam can, it's empathy. Empathy, it's part of, your conscience. You're gonna have to spell it out for me. Oh, bleeding Christ. Are you really that feckin' dense?
Yes.
Sam can pick up anyone who has had interaction with the handler. All you need to do is just rub him on the other foot and see which one beeps. Feckin' Christ, it's like talking to a lamppost.
Who's Sam?
The soul guy, Sam Jackson.
Ah.
You know, it is very interesting getting to watch you literally yell at yourself.
Stick around for a while. It only gets worse whenever we get self-conscious.
Well, I don't want you to explode just yet.
I've been too introverted and not enough introspective. I get it, okay? I need to start actually looking for the things that are important. I need to start recognizing favors that are given. I get it, okay? Just, I need to do something about the being angry all the time because it's blinding me. Is that the answer that I'm supposed to get from this whole song and dance?
Well, why don't you ask yourself that?
It's fucking close enough for government work. Of course, you got the Todd out there who fucking loves you, whether you choose to admit it or not. You got a Knoll who wants to be your friend, and you got a Wolven who sees you committing heresy right in front of him, and he hasn't decapitated you yet. I'd say you're doing pretty damn good. You forgot the other two. Oh, yeah, and the Martens, I guess. They try really hard. They do. They actually do. They're a little slow at times, but their hearts are... Huh. I guess I actually do care about them. Well, there you feckin' go. You were looking for something that you care about. You care about your friends. So clean up your loose ends, go save your town, have your big victory march, and then you can spit in the faces of all the people that wronged you during your kittenhood, whatever, and then move on with friends that you care about and that care about you, you selfish bastard. Am I allowed to wake up now? I seriously hope that I'm asleep, because if I'm awake and... Oh, you are very much awake and you are very much wandering around aimlessly. That's right, this is a period of manic psychosis. You don't want to know what you're doing right now, and I'm not going to show you.
Can the twins pull her out?
Just 1 second. I'll tell you, though, you currently declared that you were thirsty and are about to dive headfirst into a water barrel.
I am a stereotype. I understand that now. I would like to... I want to... I've been being a bit of a bitch. I get that. I've been angry at you constantly because I thought that you were just being an aggressive master on keeping me on a short leash, and I was acting out of anger because of that. I'm supposed to be a freaking priestess, for crying out loud. I'm supposed to have a better relationship with my patron than that.
Well, hasn't this been a good little time of introspection for you? I feel like I better go ahead and kick you out before you actually drown yourself, though.
That would be preferable, yes.
After all, you can't keep coming to visit. Charon is very insistent that you remember to pay your debts.
Yeah, he's also extorting me. Don't know if he's allowed to do that or not.
Whatever deals you and the ferryman make, that's up to you.
Damn it. Kinda hoping that you'd get pissed off at him for overcharging people.
Overcharging innocent souls, maybe. Overcharging you, however. Now, Rose, you should know better.
Et tu, Brute?
Now, let's make sure you don't choke on water. And then he'll snap his fingers and you wake up upside down inside a water barrel.
And immediately scrambling to get back out of it.
No. Moriarty was monitoring her.
Yes, she wandered around. She declared she was thirsty, went to where the water was stored, and then dove in.
Yoink.
So waking up with Moriarty grabbing her by the ankle.
Yep,
What the hell?
you'd basically wake up with Moriarty pulling you now out of the barrel.
Mori, I'm dead.
Not fully.
Sorry, no, wrong words. Mori, I saw God. Yes, that was the correct phrasing there. Okay,
The good drugs tend to do this.
No, she
I
actually
think
did.
I think I'm coming down.
Oh
now.
shit, it's the Cur! Let's go!
It's
Hey, Kemo.
And now
You showed
the-
up just in time for Rose to come out of a really bad drug trip.
Yep, she met God.
You just missed all the cinematics.
Hello, my darling love.
So if the priestess gets dunked in the water, does that mean it's holy water?
Doesn't work like that. Also, I'm pretty sure that it wouldn't be considered holy water given who her patron is.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and introduce yourself, Cur.
Hello everyone, I'm Kerr. I am playing Kemo, the the half-wraith thaumaturge.
Something important that he left out. Kerr is cute.
Absolutely.
Even with a skull face, he's cute.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I
And
mean,
he's
of
darling and
course.
sweet and loving and kind.
No, Maury, I'm pretty sure I'm coming down now. I went away for a while there.
None shall see me. Though my battle
I figure we
cry
should
may
do a
give
quick
way.
recap for Kerr.
Yeah.
I was actually about to do a recap in the
Yeah.
form of letting Moriarty know what just happened.
Well,
I
yeah,
meant
but like from the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just on a quick little recap, everyone found out that, I suppose that this is one of the more important things. Everyone found out that, yes, the collar does in fact not like it when the twins fuck with it because the twins got slapped around again. It turns out that, that Sam can grab the leash and hold on to it. And he got the literal fires of Hades crawling up his arms, but they weren't hurting him. Timber found out that he is basically a ghost given physical form, instead of just some normal-ass person that can actually, like, just for some reason touch spirits.
To clarify, it's Sam that's the ghost in physical form, not Timber.
Yes.
I'm too dense.
Yeah, he's too dense. And then, a little bit after that, Rose decided to go off and talk to a certain baker. Yeah, she was talking to Vesk to make fun time brownies out of the kilo of drugs that she got, only to find out that, oh hey, turns out that Hashim is a last name, Moriarty knew the full name, and managed to find out that they are a very dangerous master alchemist that can do all manner of nasty things, and it is likely to be the best drug she has ever had or will ever had, and she is likely to get addicted. Rose, you can go ahead and mention what happened when you actually ate the brownies.
Actually, a quick question regarding that. How how many brownies are currently left, and how much does that weigh?
One thing that you forgot, storyteller, Car and Timber are still under the effects that were given to us.
Yes. Everyone has been cleansed except for Timber and Kemo. It turns out that you all were taking hidden minus 11 on all of your sense motive checks. And
Kemo really wasn't.
I think he might be muted again.
He was kind of there, but he also not there.
Kerr?
I'm here. I was just listening.
All right.
Oh, okay.
In that case, go ahead and go off with the your religious experience.
How many magic brownies were left?
I'm gonna say that you probably have, given the potency and how little actually had to be put into them to make them like extremely potent, with the nat 20 stretching it out more, with deliciousness. You ate 4, so I'll say you got another 60 of the fuckers.
60?
60, yeah.
Oh my god.
Vesk knew how to make that shit stretch.
And how much does that weigh?
Well, let's just go ahead and call it like
6. It's 0.1 each.
Yeah, like 0.1 each. Call it 6. Yeah. Works for me.
Oh shit. No, there we go. I accidentally put in the weight for each unit rather than for total. Suddenly, encumbrance 200 pounds. That's a lot of brownies.
A lot of brownies.
No, Maury, I was.
Well, go ahead and actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like in some sort of like stage presentation. It was a hallucination. I was talking to different parts of myself, but no, then Hades was there. Like I physically talked to him, and I don't think he was a hallucination. I think he actually like took advantage of the spirit journey. That's the word I was looking for.
We can confirm it was actually him.
You two were there? Well, of course you were there.
Your mind is an open book.
I require a padlock for my diary. I may require a padlock for my diary. Anyways,
It has walls.
I have a lot of stuff on my mind, but more importantly, we had the thing that we needed this whole damn time. We have Sam. He told us before that he can the handler that name leaves a mark on anyone that he interacts with. That means he can see that mark. We just use him as an asshole detector.
Well, yeah, that's what we said. But nobody listened to us.
How do we know they won't all be assholes?
Okay, specifically, they to detect people that the handler has had interactions and associations with.
Yes, that's why we wanted to bring him on the ship, and nobody listened to us.
Well, I apologize for not listening to you before. I should have paid attention to what you were saying.
Yeah, you should really
Temple
listen to
part of
that little one inside your head.
Temple part of
Oh,
the
you really were
conversation,
there.
or no?
What was Timber?
I was gonna ask, is Temple cued in on this or no?
Sure, the twins are... The twins are Timber's monitoring system for the ship, so yeah, he's just automatically CC'd on all conversations that they hear.
Alright, just making sure. Well, twins, I do apologize. Just not the biggest fan of using chaos to solve my problems.
Fight fire with fire, right?
Some would call us chaos.
Holy
Forgive me,
shit.
Kaiserman.
Sorry, Caddy was playing Tower Unite. He just won an absolutely massive jackpot on the slot machine.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Which machine?
200,000 apparently.
Oh jeez.
Congratulations.
Applause. Woo!
Now to lose it all.
Yeah, not to lose it all.
Not to lose it all.
Go forth, gamble.
No, it's just I'm just sitting here, and suddenly I hear from behind me ragged gasping. I look over there, and he's like spasming, both hands looking at the monitor, just.
The happiness chemicals, they flow.
Yeah, he just overdosed on dopamine.
Well, one thing in particular, Sam's on file. I see the looks I get when I walk around. I scare people. As he looks at the dog that's cowering in fear.
Yes.
Yes, you
And
frightened it so
objects.
much it can't even move.
Yeah. You can blink, Brutus.
Brutus blinks.
You can continue blinking on your own accord.
He's going to give a salute and then continue watching anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Kazran's
Enjoy your stay.
game plan. Game plan. We rest up overnight. In the morning, we, after sending a message back to the prince, because I believe Timber still has some sending scrolls. We sent a message back to the prince. Actually, no. No. Okay. Sorry. I'm still a little...
I was only given one.
Oh, lovely. I'm sorry, I'm still a little bit...
Actually, no, I was given
fogged.
2 and I used them both.
No, tomorrow morning. We go up to the rehabilitation center. We take Sam with us. We use him to probe the other 4. We attempt to do it a little bit covertly if we can. And once we identify which one of them is the one that the handler has associations with, before we do anything else, send a sending scroll to the prince, so that way, no matter what happens, we still fulfilled our end of the bargain, and we gave him a very strong lead towards the handler. So that ensures that that our status as, the helpful diplomats is still upheld, no matter what happens, and even if the guy gets away, it's shown that, hey, effort was being put in and we were hunting down leads. That being said, if it does turn out that Hashim is the handler's associate, the only time that I see him being even slightly vulnerable is when he's asleep. He is not somebody that we can just walk up to.
We will burn down everything he cares about.
Oh, hey, there's an idea. His greenhouse. What if we were to subtly block up some of the vents, just ruin the ventilation the airflow? And then while he's in there tending his plants, we just light a couple Molotovs and wait at the door.
Well, that's considering if he's even the guilty one.
I'm saying this would be after we've confirmed.
I mean, we just want to do that because he did that thing to us.
What thing?
Oh, he
shit.
put a curse or poison thing on all of us.
I don't know. You guys seem to have the best fucking idea.
Twins. Timber wasn't there when Vesk wiped it.
Oh, right.
Huh?
Can they cure it, Taldarius?
Now that you know about it and are aware about it, yes.
They will cure it.
Notice you guys, every time you said something to Temple, he totally agreed with you.
Yep. Notably, you're also going to have to clear it off of Kemo, because Kemo also got hit with it.
No, Kemo
Yes.
never went there.
Oh, Kemo never went there? Okay.
No.
I thought he went inside.
Oh.
Okay.
Canonically,
Well, I mean,
he would have, but because Kerr
Wasn't
had his
there.
internet fuck up, he was just kind of
Oh,
like
yeah.
retconned out of the scene.
Yeah, okay.
He was just stuck in T-posing outside.
Because I knew that he was going there, so... Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, you wouldn't have to clear it off of Kemo.
Kirk?
Do you want him alive or dead?
The
Okay,
prince wanted
so
him alive.
he has to be alive and capable of communicating. Beyond that, the more pieces that he's in, the better.
So,
Just
The
real
problem
quick,
is-
just as a part of a quick recap, Vesk specifically did go, maybe don't try to fight him.
Yeah.
That was a specific thing that Vesk did say. I just want to make sure that
Be
you knew about that,
dangerous. Has ways to make you not magical.
and I can contain him from... Give me a second, I'm doing math.
Oh, God.
3,600 feet away?
Provided you can see him, right?
No. Not all of my abilities require line of sight. Also, I can still fly. I can hang 3,600 feet in the air and look down. I can try to
What?
contain him. I can make it so he can't move at all.
Kemo, are you capable of totally silent movement?
Theoretically, yes.
Well, as I pointed out to Moriarty, we know where he sleeps. But again, this is if we verify that it is indeed him. We still need to do the SAM detector thing, but covertly. I would say we use process of elimination, is that we only use SAM to probe the other three, because I feel like if we use SAM to probe him, he would be very likely to notice what we're doing. He would know the jig is up, and then he would have the home field advantage, and we don't want that.
Some of the things I can do, I can blow shit up. Really good at blowing shit up. And I'm very good at containing things from very, very long distances away. As he kind of waves a hand to Timber, we kind of saw that when me and him were going at it. I can do that to multiple... I can do that to multiple people, or I can focus it all on one person. I can maintain it basically permanently. Because I don't need to sleep, so I can just stay awake and hold it on him.
Well, again,
can keep him
assuming
from-
that it actually is him, is that you could detain him, and then the twins can open up his brain like a can of tuna.
The issue is I don't know what sort of traps or other things that he could have. There's There is abilities where people can cast magic without making a sound or being able to move. If he can do that, he can get around me. I can't contain that. I might be able to, if it's an actual physical thing, I can stop that from spreading out from him. I can set up a defensive field around him so that anything he tries to release will get drawn back to him. But I can't stop magical effects yet. I'm not strong enough to do that. But anything purely physical, I can stop cold if I have a chance to prepare it in advance. The issue is I don't know everything that he can do. I don't know for sure if I would be able to contain him or not.
Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna get Sam in there when he's all on fire.
He can extinguish himself, I'm pretty sure.
He did offer to turn off the fire if it was bothering you guys, and then no one took him up on it, so he didn't.
Fucking chaos.
Steel trap timber over here.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he's like one of the first characters that'll running around actively that I didn't instantly smite and also set off the chaos detector. So, of course, Timber's gonna be like, you.
So, that's... If nobody has any qualms with that game plan, I am very tired right now and very soaking wet. I would like to go to bed. I feel like all of us could actually use some rest and recovery anyways. It's not like the bird's going anywhere.
Timber looks at the fucking dock one more time and then nods.
You feel it shrink back ever so slightly. Imperial victory.
Well, bedtime. Who's taking full shift and blah blah blah.
I can just take all shifts. I don't need to sleep.
All right, fine. I will have
We
a
also
rotation
don't
of
need
wolves.
sleep.
All right.
Fine. If you guys don't want to, I will make sure that
Right.
at least one wolf is awake.
All right, I'll just put McRib and Billy in. Oh, at least I had the foresight to lock up my skeletons. I'm gonna
In the
go
closet?
get my skeletons out of the closet. God damn it, Timber! You beat me to it.
Imperial victory.
Yes, Imperial victory. I'll
Go
put
for the
the
eyes,
skeletons and the
Go for
cocos
the
on
eyes!
security detail. And then I'm going to get out of these soaking wet robes and into a warm bed.
Well, you know, Rosalia, if you covered your fall in essential oils, water slicks right off.
Yeah, I am not going to do that.
Temple just, he kind of puts his bottle down and just shrinks a little bit. Aww.
Okay, Timber, I feel like this is a little bit overdue. Just going to hold up an arm. Look at this. Now look at yours. Do you notice the difference?
Influence. Also, Tal, did you get the prior one as well?
I did not, but I will go ahead and...
Okay.
I will go ahead and do that one. Rose, just so you know, like, when you came back, like, as you were, like, regaining awareness, you felt the smallest sensation, like you're being split in half, before it stops and you're back together.
No, that tracks. That totally tracks. Does it now? Oh, fuck off already.
I think there's also a hoot hoot.
Well, there is. It didn't say like that
All
she
right.
hears it though, so it was
There's
just.
a hoot hoot. Birds are inevitable.
All right, so Rosalia tells Timber to look at his arms. He looks at himself and then looks at Rosalia, then looks at himself and looks at Rosalia and goes, "You need more chains."
No, not that. No, Timber.
What?
The fur is different. Hairfolk and woven do not have the same type of fur. In fact, hairfolk don't have the same type of fur as a lot of different types of people.
Well, if the Khazra didn't, if it wasn't essential, why did the Khazra call it essential?
Ah,
And then you see Timber just goes and like starts rubbing it on his arm. Now that he's just looking, he just walks to bed.
this is starting to feel like wasted effort.
Also, I will also accept that game breaking. I just feel like mentioning it verbally. Carry on.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just going to head down to the brig to let her minions out.
All right.
And if nothing else happens in the next few minutes, she's heading straight to bed after that. Doesn't care what time of day it is, she's heading to bed.
Nah, the twins aren't going to interfere with that.
All right. That implies the twins are going to interfere with something else, though.
Well, of course.
Oh, and I would like to point out, when she's heading to bed, if Moriarty isn't going to bed, she's going to be dragging him along.
No tavern for you tonight, Moriarty.
The best part is he's AFK, so he can't protest.
Got him.
Au contraire.
You shall see.
Then he
Oh, my
Dun,
battle
dun,
cry
dun.
may give me away.
No, I'm just kidding. He would gladly go there.
No tavern for Moriarty tonight.
No tavern, but plenty of wench.
Yep.
Hold on a second.
And
Wait,
Betty
no,
Bye
I
for
don't have
Gar.
any money.
And practicing.
I don't have any money.
Practicing holding breath too.
All right.
She's not that
So,
good at it.
Ulf?
Oh, yep, go
Can
ahead.
you come here for a moment?
Ulf will march up to you and then salute and stand as perfectly still as he can.
Timbo draws out his warhammer and gives it to Ulf. Deliver this to Rosalia.
All right. Ulf will march off. Rosalia, as you're drifting off to sleep, with your ears, you do hear the sounds of thunking woven boots. As then the door to your shared room is flung open, and you see Ulf standing there with a hammer, and he will loudly proclaim, "The Jägermeister has ordered me to give you this hammer. Please accept this hammer."
By the freaking gods.
This is non-optional. Accept the hammer.
She's just going to reluctantly take the hammer.
The deck is now
Drag.
splintered.
drag.
Door shuts. Imperial victory.
Yeah,
Watches us.
Ulf is going to nod satisfied, close the door without another word, and declare to himself in his head, Imperial victory. Mission
There we go.
complete.
Good job, soldier. Thunk, thunk,
Oh.
thunk, thunk.
The twins have so far added 3 ticks to the Imperial Victory column.
Ooh, let's go.
Are they keeping an actual scorecard?
That's what they do.
Yeah, it's the twins.
Well, when we ever get, dragged in front of the Kaiserland, he'll gladly give a really good report about how I'm gonna fucking die because I'm such a fucking failure. But at least the report's gonna be so fucking good.
Yep.
They're adding another tick to the Rosalia Lost column.
Rosalia's potional L's.
Wait, lost what?
Exactly.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Are you saying that I lost the game?
Yes.
Oh, well, you just did too.
I'd never lose. Because I win for the Kaiserland.
Yeah, you can't lose, because you only lose when you're told to. And if you lose when you're told to, you're following orders, which means you actually win. Imperial victory.
Yep. Add another one.
No, that one doesn't count.
That is a
counts to me.
hypothetical Imperial victory.
Hypothetically, add one. Sound logic.
Yes.
Alright, well, since Ulf did a good mission, he's going to bed second, because Brutus is going to go to bed first, because he has kept his eyes open a lot longer than everyone else.
Yes. Are you
Thanks,
actually
Mr.
telling... Because you
Good.
said that he may blink when he wants, but you never told him to stop watching the docs, so he's just been watching the docs.
Brutus, you can go to sleep now. You
Brutus
have been
is...
relieved of your duties.
Brutus is going to give a salute and then march off slightly in the wrong direction and then in the right direction.
You make us so proud. Temple has a little tear climbing down his helmet.
And
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I've had those on the main PC.
forgot you had what up?
Oh, my list of victories and losses.
Ah, rip. Well, you'll just have to remember to transfer it over when you get it back.
Yeah, I've started a Google spreadsheet.
Ah, nice. All right. Any other important matters before the nightly turn-in happens and watch begins?
No, the twins have plans for the morning, though.
All right.
Namely, somebody did not pay their tab.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes.
Very. All right. Kemo. As you're keeping watch, a handful of your adopted orphans that you have taken onto this ship, come up to you, and it appears like it's the little group that's been kind of like getting into the whole alchemy thing, and they want to show off some potions for you.
Oh boy.
Are you ready to hear about their great progress?
Sure.
All right. They have the potion of healing that they first showed off, their first successful kind, where it's yellow. It heals exactly 1 HP, but it's dirt cheap.
And it's made using cheese and noodles.
So then they also got their hands on a potion of water breathing. It's the one that turned like Timber into a swordfish. But they managed to reverse engineer it. And so now they are capable of making this. After talking with Hashim, they actually know how to make a proper potion of healing. It's a lot more expensive, and so they're not going to have nearly as many as the yellow version, but they do have actual healing potions now. They also have a potion of Watchful Rest, which is basically like better coffee. You can stay up the entire night and be on light duty, but you can only be on light duty, and you count as having rested. Then there is Potion of Owlsight, which they used the fact that Rosalia has her, hawk bag thing. But they don't have access to that, but one of them has access to an owl. So they took that as inspiration, and it gives +6 to visual perception and grants night vision.
Oh, one little thing. Nobody cured the orphans of the aerosol poison.
Yep, well, it only lasts for the day. So, like, when they go to sleep and wake up, they'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
My children have been learning.
They have been. They've also apparently been talking with a drug dealer at the docks, but, you know.
Why are my children involved with drug dealing?
Because Hashim is the drug dealer.
He didn't give him anything dangerous, though.
No, but they were talking with a drug dealer.
Yeah, because you haven't been around to keep track of them.
Well, the last time it was because his internet went out. I don't think you can really,
Well, no, I don't.
The internet.
It's okay, Kemo. Blue just watched.
Yes, he did. He made sure that they came to no bodily injury.
Which is... I'm literally away for like 20 minutes to take care of something, and this is what happens.
Yeah, basically. They're not mentioning that they talked to a drug dealer, though.
Of course not. Why would they?
Oh, don't worry. The twins are relaying that.
Why are my children seeing drug dealers?
Because you gave them freedom, Kemo.
Where did I go wrong with them?
You
don't get to say
freedom,
anything.
Kemo.
Freedom is a good thing, Timber.
Says the one complaining about why his children are talking to drug dealers.
I am proud of them. They're at least trying their hardest. And they deserve to hear that their efforts are appreciated. What are they planning to do now?
They're going to try to learn even more potions. After all, they just got done talking with a master alchemist. They have tons of ideas.
Also, isn't the master alchemist the person that we might be going after?
Yes.
Yep. Fuck.
Don't worry. It's the one that gave that I mentioned before has a +31 to craft alchemy and gave Rose drugs so good it sent her on a spirit journey.
That's not a good thing, though. In case we have to, what happens when we might have to fight him?
There was a reason why Vesk specifically went, "Don't fight him."
Fair. How often does that happen for us, though?
What, Vesk telling you not to fight someone?
No, where it won't possibly turn into a fight. Hopefully.
Actually, very often.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair. How are we going to convince him to come along with us, though?
Let's see, there was... What's his face? Alric?
I heard we murdered.
Yeah,
you
that
killed
was-
Adric.
Adric, that's the one. There was
Yes.
Adric and his army, and then the group from Kemo's dad.
Which we also killed.
But outside of that, we've not been in much in the way of fights.
Yeah, if anything, we kick each other's ass more than anything.
True.
I don't know. Right now, I think Rosalia's collar might have everybody beat on damage.
I
Yeah.
take that as a personal affront and a challenge.
So it's done
Oh,
200
that was
damage to
two
the Martens
attacks,
in the
though.
span of 20. It's done 200 damage to the Martens in the span of 24 hours.
I mean, it's done more than that, but yeah, about.
I think it's closer to 300.
Nah, the first one was only like 100, was 150, and then the second one was only like 100.
Oh, okay.
So it's like 250-ish.
Either way, I'm sure we'll get out of this without a fight. Totally.
You guys very easily can.
Sad conquest noises.
Hey, if you really want to, you could always dive bomb the Master Necromancer Alchemist.
Oh, I guess I gotta count that as an Imperial loss.
I said sad conquest noises at the thought of not fighting shit. Which is an Imperial victory, because it upsets me that we're not fighting shit.
Which means Timber gets to suffer.
Which is also an Imperial victory,
Yes.
because I
Okay.
deserve it.
I will make a new category for Timber's suffering and put the point in there.
Okay, there we go.
What did I just
Yeah,
come
that
back to?
works. Timber suffering.
I linked the document in the chat.
Oh.
What episode is this, like 57 or whatever?
Season 5, Episode 7.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, whatever episode Temple is in, just add one for, just so we can catch up to Temple suffering.
But then
All
we'll
right.
be over 8.
In terms of actual, events that happen throughout the night, there is not much. So you all may wake up in the morning
Hold up.
feeling. Okay.
Moriarty and Rosalia are going to wake up to the twins floating inches away from their faces.
So Rosalia is going to wake up to the twins floating inches away from her face.
The twins are sending a mental alarm to wake you up.
Moriarty will flip over in bed and try to plug his ears first.
And it keeps going.
Rose is just going to boop the snooze.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep 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 beep.
Stop!
Beep 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 beep.
I'm still sleeping! It's too early for this shit!
What time is it?
Moriarty, how much
Probably
does it
like the
cost
crack
for
of dawn.
Alright,
how much does
cool,
it cost for a ring of mind shield? Do you know?
It depends on the realm, really.
Morning
I usually like to
exercises,
keep one.
baby.
They're just staring at Moriarty and Rosalia, though.
You can hear the cannons being dragged around.
They are staring judgmentally.
Do you want me to handle the children this morning?
We have separate issues with each of you.
What?
What did I do this time?
First, Moriarty, you did not pay your tab.
What tab?
For the call you accepted collect yesterday.
What does that even mean?
It means
It
you
means-
pay us.
It means they wanted you to give them an egg. I did warn you about the capitalism.
I'll get one from the chicken door.
They continue to stare at you.
I
Moriarty
think they're just gonna float there until you do it.
Moriarty groggily gets out of bed and like shuffles his way over to the door.
Bros will
Keep-
cover their eyes as he does.
Oh no! Moriarty pulls the blanket with him and shawls himself in it.
Oh, so he's leaving Rosalia exposed in the bed.
Yes.
Oh my god.
They can see into your mind. They can see much worse. You get to stay cozy.
Yep. Oh, also, for everyone, make sure that you heal 8 HP for sleeping.
Alright, what am I doing?
Everyone, make
eight
sure that you
wounds.
heal 8 HP for sleeping.
Do we get temp HP from that?
No, you heal 8 HP.
Okay.
I think
have
he's
no
specifically
wounds?
referring to... When he says temp HP, I think he's specifically referring to Moriarty and Rose.
No.
I was specifically referring to the
None
fact that I've
shall
taken no
see
damage
me.
and have no reason to heal
Though
8
my
HP.
battle
Yeah, that's
cry
why I
may
was
give me
saying,
away.
if you have damage, you heal 8 HP.
Oh, if we have damage.
You have no wounds, so you don't heal.
Is it always 8 HP, or is there like hit dice? How does that work?
It's 1 HP times character level. You're
Hmm.
character level 8.
Good to know.
If you rest for 24 hours straight, it's 2 times your character level.
Just take a day off.
Take a day. If you take a full day off, you heal twice the amount.
Well, as Moriarty is leaving, the twins are both floating above Rosalia, staring at her.
Yep. Also, Rosalia, without your very warm fox and blanket, you are feeling kind of cold.
Joke's on you. I'm a Necros.
Well, yes, but remember, your body heat specifically raised after taking the thing, and you made that a thing, so...
Ah, damn. By the way, she's just going to throw her robe over them while she's getting dressed.
You hear them charging up a acid blast.
Fizzling.
Wait, who hears that?
See, I know you're bluffing because you got me that robe and you wouldn't be so crass.
They got you a cloak, not a robe.
Cloak, sorry. Words, brain. She's throwing her cloak over them while getting her. I didn't realize we never established what the bottoms were. She has the chainmail shirt, but didn't establish the rest of her clothing. But yes, she's getting dressed.
She wears
Chain-
nothing.
Oh my god. Down, Bard.
I didn't even get to say anything.
Okay.
Well, maybe if you
Your
woke up
job.
before sunrise and just moved all these cannons, you'd be big and strong and awake.
Adding another Moriarty loss and the first Rosalia victory.
I need to learn the rules of this game.
No, you don't.
This game
Well,
is
that's what you get
determined by
for-
the twins.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Moriarty gets a win every time he sleeps, and 2 wins every time he sleeps with Rosalia.
No. Because you also suffer a loss from the fact that you oversleep.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Yeah. You
So
only
just
need,
one win when he sleeps with Rosalia.
and
Yeah.
in that case, they don't have any care for that sort of hammer time, so no wins there.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's specifically what the twins are interested in.
Yes.
Besides, for the rules of the game, all you need to know is that it goes by the same rules as Whose Line Is It Anyway? Where everything's made up and the points don't matter.
I only allow this because it shows how unfun chaos is and will surely lead people to the regulations that my religion will give them.
Another point for Imperial victories.
Great fun! Right, Boo?
But anyways, the twins are going to make the cloak float away, as well as all of her clothes, as she is trying to do this.
Okay, what is it you want exactly?
Why don't you like us?
Right, you were there for that.
We are trying.
I know you are. It's a matter of cultural difference. It's not any fault of yours. And I think my eyes were opened to that during the whole spirit journey thing, is that, yeah, you are trying. You're trying damn hard. And I don't acknowledge it as much as I should. It's not so much that I don't like you. It's that I don't like how hard it is to communicate things effectively.
To us? Because we can just see what you're meaning whenever you're saying stuff.
You have a high propensity towards jumping into things impulsively, and I like to think of myself as a very serious person that creates friction. And the thing is, I shouldn't be mad at you for being you. That impulsivity has actually pulled us out of the frying pan more than a couple times. And it's endearing in a weird way. Me having difficulties with you two is very much down to myself because, yeah, you're too damn wholesome for your own good. And like I said, I like to think of myself as a serious person. And I guess serious people are expected to be surly.
Timber's pretty
I'm gonna...
serious, and he's not surly. His name's Timber.
Well, technically his name is actually Der Jägermeister. It's weird.
That's technically his title, but
Yeah, technically, it's as far as name goes, it's what she's supposed to be referring to him as Der Jägermeister, but everyone just calls him Timber. Look, I'm going to be putting in a lot more effort moving forward. That's the conclusion I got from all of that happened. I'm trying to go clean slate on this. And that actually does remind me there is something I need to tend to down in the brig. Something very important that I've been neglecting for a long time.
Moriarty opens the chicken door.
Okay. Well, we've already figured out the route to your home, so we can set sail when you're ready. And she just gets lifted up into the air, and her clothes start floating onto her.
Oh, that's a sensation.
That's weird.
As this is happening, strangely enough, the entire background seems to fade and it turns into dreaming lights around her. As each piece of clothing fits onto her, it flashes brightly.
By the power of the moon, I will bitch slap you.
I mean, they can't make her see that.
No! We are
It was
moving the
not
scene
the mouse.
forward
Simulator
now.
game now.
We are moving the scene forward if you do not mind.
Do I get
All
an
right.
egg from the chicken door?
You can get an egg from the chicken door.
Moriarty
Tim was not
starts.
feeling it today.
Moriarty is shuffling back into the room with an egg pinched between his index finger and thumb.
Does he come in the middle of Rosalia being dressed?
I assume so.
Probably yes.
They pluck the egg away from Moriarty. Pleasure doing business.
Thank you.
And float
then
out
he
of the
look-
room with it.
Do they finish dressing Rosalia?
I'm
Yes.
perfectly capable of dressing myself.
I just imagine they like float up, with the egg in front of them, but still remaining eye contact as they fly out backwards.
Yes. And they do finish dressing
Always
Rosalia.
watching, Wazowski.
Meanwhile, Moriarty, still cloaked in the blanket, just goes over to the bed and
Oh,
flops
right.
back into it.
Here's a tip for you. And Moriarty floats up. The blanket is pulled away. His clothes are pulled from the pile next to the bed. And he is dressed as well.
I don't like the way it felt like I was being held, but I kind of also do.
It's time to get up now, Moriarty.
I'll be awake.
And not
when I
that
want.
way.
What?
They just gesture down. And then float out and close the door behind them.
As you're floating out, you come face to face with Ulf, who is staring at you two.
They tilt their heads in unison. And then settle on his shoulders.
Okay. And he's going to loudly barge into the room and go, "I have been sent to retrieve the Jägermeister's hammer. You will return his hammer to me now."
Doesn't he leave it outside the door for some reason?
"I delivered this to you last night. Return the hammer."
She's just going to point towards it.
Ulf is going to, kind of squeeze in a bit, and then grab the hammer, nod to himself, about face and leave the room, slamming the door behind him.
Adding another Imperial victory.
Anyways, I was saying, I wake up when I want to wake up. It doesn't matter if I'm dressed. I'm still sleepy. And Moriarty just flops back into bed.
As he is falling back onto the bed, he's just lifted up into the air.
Mm.
And
sleeping on clouds.
Gets attempted dragged through the doorway, but he is horizontal and does not fit. So he's just pressed against the doorway horizontally.
This isn't the way people fit through a door.
Back up. Hit against the doorway again. Back up. Hit against the doorway again. And this goes on until they feel that he is sufficiently woken up.
They're going to be at it for a while.
That's okay. The twins are very persistent.
Well, I'm sorry, Moriarty. You have to make a new character sheet because you never feel awake, and they just do it till you die.
The twins tap into Moriarty's mind and they can feel how slow and sluggish he is.
It's been poisoned.
They they float back. We know how to deal with this. They are going to use a low intensity electric on him.
All right. I'm not going to
They
make you
can
roll
literally
damage for this, it's just
remove
going to be-
tiredness, but what do? Zap.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because they can remove tiredness. They can't remove laziness.
This is correct.
Or at least
The
not,
twins-
you know, through healing means.
The twins are lawning. I'm so proud of them. All right, I'll be right back.
So how much damage does that do?
It's not going to deal damage.
Oh, okay. Any rolls involved?
Probably not. I mean, do you want it to deal damage there?
No.
All right. It was specifically described as a low power attack, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they're not wanting to do damage. They're just wanting to wake you up.
See me.
Ow!
My battle cry may give
So
me away.
Wostein may be taking away that, Ah, okay, that'll work.
All right. Upon hearing this argument, one of the orphans is going to come in and Moriarty, you're being handed a concerningly brown potion.
Back up. Thud.
Ha! Moriarty reaches for the potion. What's this?
Drink it. It'll help.
Back up. Thud.
Eh. Is it alcohol?
No.
Moriarty is going to wait for the next thud before he slightly uncorks the bottle and sniffs at it.
Back up. Thud.
All right. It smells strange. Not like in a bad way, but it's certainly strange.
What is this?
Just they called it. What did they call it? What? Just drink it. Just drink it. Drink it.
I am not drinking something
No,
that's
drink
been
it.
handed to me by an orphan.
Drink it. You should drink it. Drink it.
I should drink a lot of things.
Yes, you should drink it. Drink it right now. Drink it. Here, just drink it.
No.
And the orphan is like
okay,
trying to
he's
push Moriarty's
you're gonna
arm.
need to tell him. You're gonna need to tell him what it is.
It makes you feel awake. I don't know what it is. Just drink it.
What do you mean you don't
Yeah.
know? You don't just drink things that you don't
I
know.
didn't make it. What do you? I don't
Who
know what you want from
made
me.
it?
I didn't make it.
Who made
made
it?
One of the one that wants to be an alchemist. They made it.
Well, let's go talk to him.
Back
you
up.
look-
Thud.
Look, I promise. If I don't find anything nefarious amongst the ingredients, I'll personally make Moriarty drink it. Okay?
The urchin is has crossed his arms and is kind of looking upset at Moriarty.
It's okay, we can handle this. They pluck the bottle from Moriarty's hands. One of them is holding him very still, making sure he can't wriggle or anything. And then the other one is going to uncork it and pour it down the snout.
No. Moriarty makes the Kermit face.
None shall see me. Though my
Which
battle cry
one?
may give me away.
The one where he's got his mouth closed
Ah,
and all scrungled.
Moriarty is scrungling his mouth.
Mm.
That will
Oh.
be accepted, by the way.
We know. He will. Strato is going over and using his paws to pinch Moriarty's nose closed.
Ah, yes, the oldest trick in the book.
Moriarty, you are having your nose pinched. Your lungs desire air.
Moriarty does that thing where he, makes the very smallest crack between his lips to just take little small breaths. Little tiny breaths before...
Another zap.
Or he doesn't even think to use the undead thing, so he doesn't need to breathe.
Well, he can't move right now, so it'd be hard to put it on.
Another zap.
Wostein_oil wants everyone to see the sleepy
just
Japanese
drink it.
Martin.
Okay, Strato is now attempting to open the mouth forcefully.
Kind of twisting his head back and forth. And just...
Moriarty putting more effort into not taking this potion than just about anything he's ever
I
done
know,
before.
right? Oh, wait! We know what we could do. And Varian is going to land on Moriarty's side, on his belly, and start tickling.
She is going to walk away from this chaos and go find the alchemist one.
I'm just imagining she can just walk underneath him. No need to even duck.
Hold on. I have a gift for this. Hold on.
It's like that wiggling fox gift, just with the mouth closed.
Yeah, this.
There we go. I posted it in media sharing.
Okay, from that roll, I think Moriarty is eventually going to crack.
And the bottle is immediately in his snout. Probably the entire thing. Just to keep,
bottle.
yes, just to keep him from closing it or spitting it out, so it pours directly into the throat.
I feel like the bottle itself does not properly provide an airtight seal.
Well, no, it doesn't, but it could still lever open your mouth. And as you are forced to take your potion, it is the biggest caffeine rush you've ever experienced in your life. You now feel wide awake and ready to go. You have just taken hyper coffee, effectively.
They are making an airtight seal around his mouth until they are satisfied that it has all been swallowed. And then they'll release him back and let him fall to the ground.
How to effectively waterboard your teammates.
Yes.
I mean,
Hey, at least it wasn't a potion of salt water.
Oh, if not for the potion, their next plan was going to be dumping him into the ocean. Wait, you don't eat your potions with the crust on?
No, we had to wait one.
Oh my god.
The crunchy part's the best part.
You just reminded me of a freaking... I don't know what website it was posted to, but person that was, in all sincerity, talking about how much they hated hard-boiled eggs because the crunchy and the soft did not go together well.
I have a lot of texture issues, so I feel that.
Yeah, it was several posts in before they realized, oh wait, you're supposed to remove the shell? Why didn't anybody ever tell me? You assumed you knew.
Crunchy's the best part, though.
When the crunchy is crunchy, thumbs up. When the soft is soft, thumbs up. When the soft is in the crunchy, thumbs up. When the crunchy is in the soft, thumbs down.
All right. Well, I guess by now Tempo's done killing himself outside with the cannons,
All right.
and he's gonna go check to see why everyone's not up and exercising yet because he's so disappointed in everyone.
Rose got her cardio out last night.
The
Same with Moriarty.
crusade never ends.
Morning.
Hey, my mate, she's either spent the time bent over a fucking thingy.
I'm sure
or
she was.
making armies, or she's making, armor for the armies.
By the way, Timber, your hammer is delivered back to you by Ulf.
Yes. Tempo kisses it, puts it away, and then he goes downstairs.
Also, that will be accepted.
The twins are floating past Timber on his way down. They're going up.
What was in that potion?
What potion?
The child gave me a potion and I feel awake. And I'm worried.
Just imagining that Moriarty, squints at the fact that it's dawn and he feels awake.
What time is it?
It's about, time for us to be done bench pressing cannons, but awake juice?
It looks like the evening. How long did I sleep?
The twins are settling on
gave you
Kemo's
that?
shoulders.
Wait, no. Is that... No, the... Sunrise.
Tempo's gonna investigate.
All right. On an aside, really quickly, Rose, do you normally eat a breakfast?
Yeah.
All right. And are you hungry?
I'm going to say that after the events of the previous day, she is definitely hungry.
All right.
Day and night.
Almost without realizing it, your feet start taking you to where you left the brownies.
Which are out of my reach.
Yes. But you realize after a little bit that was where you were trying to head.
Making a mental note of that. Not of the location, but of the fact that I was being magnetized towards them.
At stage 3 of the addiction, the brownies have such a pull on you that their very scent makes you float up into the air.
Yep. Oh, also, please take a -2 to Constitution, as you have not yet consumed a part of the drug today.
Uh-huh. Well, that's just gonna stay for a while.
It's only to Constitution. For now.
Also, your max hit points drop. It's just a negative. It's not a drain
drop
effect,
by
right?
a bit, but yeah, no, it is just it's just a modifier of -2 to your Constitution. So it's a temp modifier of -2.
Okay, it's temp. I was gonna say it doesn't actually do the drain effect.
Yeah, you have a -2 penalty to your Constitution right now, though.
Pathfinder has attribute damage, right?
Yes. That's what I do to myself.
I hate that.
So the twins, after a moment of landing on Kemo's shoulders, fly off into town to purchase chalk.
All right.
Where's that orphan?
That's actually where Rose is heading.
Yep.
She was going to go to see that alchemist, but apparently has gone to the brownies instead.
Yep. You may now you realize where you were, kind of absent-mindedly heading to, and are now able to just go to where you were actually trying to go.
Whenever Rosalia, as a sim, is not given a direct task, she will gravitate towards brownies.
To be fair, the magic brownie in The Sims is a broken item.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
It is very much a thing. So long as a member of the household is consuming the magic brownie, all members of that household have all of their needs kept at maximum.
Oh.
Rosalia obviously knows that she has a tail.
She also knows that Timber is following her.
Yes.
And so is Moriarty.
Yeah.
But less for the reason of following her and more for the
Timber,
reason of...
why are you following me?
Timber gets really close to all, takes a knee and gets down and goes, I am trying to figure out what you're doing. And I'm looking for something.
Well, I'm trying to find one of the kids that is making potions, so I can double check that they're only using safe ingredients.
I've never felt so awake so quickly, and I'm worried.
Ah, yes. So I was right to follow you because you're looking for the person I'm looking for. The guy's one's so freaking small.
Alrighty. So thankfully, the urchin actually is smart and is doing it in a ventilated area.
Fumes, yay!
Yes, but you are able to find a urchin currently throwing together a potion of some sort.
Child, what have you done to me?
The urchin's gonna kind of blink at you a tiny bit, and then go, I don't think I've done anything to you.
I'm awake at before the highest peak of the sun.
You could just say noon.
No.
He's a bard. He has to be overly flowery about everything.
Oh, okay, but it's... Do you have an actual question, or...?
I just wanted to take a quick inventory of what ingredients you're working with, just in case, because you've been taking after Hashim, right?
Oh, yeah, he taught me some things.
That's why I want to double check anything that he might have given you or advised you to use.
Conscript is drugged.
Conscript.
Yes, Jägermeister.
I want whatever the hell he had.
Oh, sure. And he'll reach down and grab a bottle that is filled with a brown juice of some kind, brown liquid.
What's in that? What is that?
Timbo looks at the gray fluid, sniffs it a bit and begins to chug.
All right, as you chug, you are filled with energy.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my points of fortune on that.
All right.
Because oh my god, that roll.
Just be happy that the twins are not partaking of this.
Hey, you doubled it. Your die face value, you doubled it.
I'm gonna say this is because she's still groggy.
All right.
Well, you wouldn't be groggy if you had any of this stuff. What is this, conscript?
Oh, it's like coffee, but a potion, and it's better.
What's in it?
Well, it has a bunch of ingredients that generally are supposed to wake you up, and then you also have to take some actual coffee beans for it, and then that's also where you get a lot of the effect, but it has a bunch of enhancers in it.
What are the enhancers?
Is he calling it espresso?
No.
What do you call it?
Actually, this is a double venti grande large.
Yeah,
Oh
sure.
my god.
You know, Timbo puts a paw on Moriarty and shoves him out of the way and is like getting down to the conscript and he's like, what do you call it?
Oh, well, okay, so had the idea so that way, because, Kemo and the twins could stay up as much as they want, but everyone else can't. So, it's supposed to help you be able to, stay up all night and still be considered, rested afterwards, so long as you don't do anything stressful. And so, it's called Watchful Rest. It's a potion of Watchful Rest.
I'd like to just state that while he's stammering all of this out, Timber is inches away from him with like the heaviest breathing ever.
Probably, yeah.
I feel like Timber is very happy.
I feel like he's happy, but also he's just been like super energized, and for Timber, that is dangerous.
Yeah. What is your name, conscript?
I kind of don't have one.
What?
They're orphans.
This is Darius's way of getting out of coming up with a name on the fly.
No. I do have names for a ton of the orphans. This one actually legitimately doesn't have a name, and it's a part.
Wait. You mean? Okay. What do you mean you don't have a name?
Oh, okay. So when my parents were dead, died as I was born, so they never got to name me, and so then I went to the orphanage, and then they never really named me because they don't really name the kids until they're actually old enough, so that way they know that they're gonna live, because bad things generally tend to happen. So I didn't actually ever get a name, and then before I could get one, I kind of left the orphanage.
What do the other kids call you?
Congrats, we are naming you Coffee.
No, what do the other kids call you?
I kind of don't really have a good name. They just kind of say, "Hey, you," and I know to look over there.
We're naming you Coffee.
No, we're naming him
the kid seems
you.
very fucking awkward right now, by the way.
Yeah.
We'll
Just
name him.
don't just stop. If he wants a name, he can pick it himself.
Well, conscript.
I gotta say real
with
quick.
no name.
Oh yeah, go.
What?
I love how these orphans are basically Woe's character in this game. He's just, these are his drones.
Yeah, he's living vicariously through these little urchins. Yeah.
Every time I turn around, there is a new influence regarding something these urchins are doing from Woe.
They're a character unto themselves.
All right, now to the important part. What do you put in this potion of watchful whatever?
It's called Watchful Rest, and I got all my ingredients right there. You seem very intense.
Yes, I have been forcefully awoken.
What you have to realize is that he spends half of his life in a drunken haze, and he is now the exact opposite of drunk right now. It's a strange and frightening experience for him.
Now he knows how I feel like when I'm exhausted.
Who here has seen Tintin? Anyone?
No.
Anyone who has instantly knows what I'm talking about.
Well, conscript, whenever you get a name, I want to know, because if you can make a lot of that, the Imperium would make you so. You would have so much. You have so much potential.
Oh, okay. I'll let you know if I get a name, Jägermeister Timber. I'm just imagining you're literally almost pressing your helmet against his face.
Yeah.
Muzzle pointed down as you cup his head with your massive
it's
gauntleted
like-
paws.
Yeah, it's like that one Meat Canyon video where the guy's like, "Hey kid, you want to get huge?" and he's in the gym.
Yeah.
Look, yeah. No one's forcing you, and if you don't feel comfortable picking your own name, if you want to have it chosen for you, like most people do, if anybody, I would say Kemo has the most right to make that decision. He was the one that.
I just thought, as you say that, a telekinetic force suddenly grabs Timber and pulls him backwards. What the hell is going on with one of my kids? And
Timber
why is
resist
he
it.
being interrogated?
Temple resist it.
Emo, your kids are making drugs.
It's there.
Timber Mega will save.
Okay.
Oh, no.
What's the DC?
30.
Hey, you can always nat 20 it.
Well, I mean, I do have a good will save.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying, like,
Probably
even whatever the DC is, you could still always nat 20
Nope,
it. I don't
nope,
think that's a nat
saw it,
20.
Joey. Nope.
That is the
As you
opposite.
as the force just grabs Timber and just pulls him backwards slowly, like just slowly dragging him back. I
Choose to believe that his
just
boots are
Imagining like the
there.
equivalent of the concrete scraping noise.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would say. I
it was
choose to
like
believe his boots are
walking
screeching
forward
on the
but
floor.
going backwards.
Why is my child being interrogated?
Your child drugged me.
Okay,
Your
look,
child has so much potential, Chemo.
That
he
terrifies
started
me.
he started practicing alchemy, but because he was taking lessons from Hashim, we just wanted to double check that he was using safe ingredients. I'm too bleary-eyed to
None shall
actually
see me.
flip through these
Though
right
my
now.
battle
I
cry
am
may give me
still
Oh,
waking
don't
up.
worry, I'm awake.
Oh, if you're tired, do you want one? I could give you one.
Let
I've
me
had-
look
I've-
at what goes in it first, please.
I've had enough chemical exposure to last me a long time. Oh, speaking of which, Chemo, need you
I
to-
want like 8 of those.
Chemo, I need you to hide the remaining brownies from me. Potentially might need to ration them out.
Why?
She's addicted. She was told she was
New
going to get
influence.
addicted, and she got addicted.
All right.
Where are the brownies?
Oh, I put them on a shelf above the stove.
Which thankfully kept them enough out of my reach that I realized that I was going for them this morning.
Chemo's going to start walking over so that he can go find the kitchen and then use his telekinesis to get it.
Temple returns to the child.
Oh no, he didn't let Timber go. He's dragging Timber with him.
All right, well, Timble's gonna grab onto something.
Moriarty
Oh,
is
boy.
going to look at the ingredients that are in
Timble's
the...
jacked up on calf pow. He's ready.
Yep. Okay. Also, what was decided that he has had enough of your guys' joking? Because he has redeemed an influence to name the child Al because you keep joking about it.
Who?
I haven't been joking. I was serious the whole time.
All right.
Who?
Well,
I wasn't joking.
I just came to discover my child was being interrogated and I was worried.
Who?
yeah. All right. So, also, which has the same funny effect as me now. Every time I think of this child, I'm going to think of the Overgod from older D&D editions, which was Owl. So, congratulations. I'm also going to be inflicted with at least something.
Also, by the way, once again, I take my eyes off for like 20 minutes and this happens. Dear fucking God, you guys.
What's going on? Nothing bad is happening.
Why
I'm
are you
trying
even
to-
blaming us? These are your children. I told you this would happen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Kemo,
found
you're
a
gonna
use
have to.
for one.
Kemo, you'll have to
Ke-
forgive Moriarty's outburst. He's unfortunately sober right now.
As Kemo comes walking back with the brownies and he just takes a bite out of one. So why were these even hidden in the first place?
Goddamn.
You did not
Oh,
just take a
no.
bite of that. How many?
Kemo, please
was
make
it-
me a fortitude save.
Was that the only bite you took?
How far away is Temple from Chemo?
Hmm.
Because he did try to grab a wall.
Just keeps dragging him along. I can
Okay.
lift boats.
Yeah, he can't lift boats. But
Yeah, well, Temple's very strong.
but
Yeah.
first off, Kemo, please make me a fortitude save, and then make a second one after that.
I ate 4 of them on my way here, and this is the 5th.
Okay, keep rolling.
So
hold on,
Kemo,
hold on.
How far away is Temple from him?
No.
Okay, so Rose is frozen in abject terror right now.
Kemo,
So
this is very important. How far away is Temple from you right now?
Like 30 feet, maybe.
Okay, never mind. Continue.
So Kemo, quick question.
Uh-huh.
Were you planning on rolling up your new character now, or?
I just wanted to try the brownies. What's wrong?
Did you seriously?
Drugs, Kemo!
Did you seriously?
When
Yeah,
even
pretty
the
good, though.
storyteller is going, "Oh no, you know you fucked up."
I don't even
What?
think he can make it with a natural 20.
No, if you on a saving throw, if you nat 20 it, you do save.
Okay.
But
I think
Okay.
he could save if Temple was close.
Chemo?
What? I've only
And
eaten 5 of them.
Stanley
Do you want
died.
here's the funny thing.
Chemo,
He
put
can't save.
those
He needs to
Chemo?
nat 20 to save.
Yep.
Chemo, put
Mhm.
those down right now. Lock yourself in a cell. I went on a spirit journey from just 2.5 of those.
She saw.
I had an out of body experience. Those are drugged.
Wait, but I'm undead. I'm immune to that sort of thing.
Oh, you are.
I'm
totally
half
fine.
Oh, get here now!
Chemo,
guess-
I am half undead, and I went to Mars.
What? Where's Mars?
Hey, I'm sure everything will be fine, Rosalia. Look, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. These are just some tasty brownies. Takes another bite and finishes off the 5th. I have made my bed. I am living in it.
By
he
the
has
way,
no idea about any of this shit that went on with them.
Temple's
By
calling
the
for
way,
drug.
I just want to say that
Chemo?
Chemo. No, real quick. Chemo, these are the most fucking delicious brownies you have ever had in your life.
Immediately pulls
Chemo-
out the 6 and just throws it back.
Chemo, I would like my phylactery back at this point in time.
Oh, sure. Gets the 7th, throws it to her, throws the phylactery to her as he eats the next one. It's really, really good.
How many
Like,
are left?
53.
Chemo, you are
Chemo?
feeling an audience in the back of your head from the twins. They enjoyed the other
Chemo?
show.
Can you let me down, please?
Let's go, Timber.
By the
Takes
way,
another brownie, eats it.
I don't want to interrupt too much from the shit show this is going to be, but does Moriarty ever get to know what's in that potion because he's looking over these alchemical ingredients?
Oh yeah, you can.
One of life's great mysteries.
By the way, if no one stops him, like physically stops him, he's literally just gonna keep eating these, like just literally
Temple
just stuffing
is
his
literally
muzzle.
gonna try
one
to
bite,
stop
one.
him.
Telekinetic field comes up. It's like
Gar!
running into a brick wall.
Here we go.
Gar, get in here right now.
What save do I need to make?
In this case, he'd probably go. Is he starting to feel anything?
It'll take a while. They're
You
brownies.
have to start digesting for that.
Okay.
Chemo. that's
He
the
would probably
thing
be
with
going pretty
brownies.
heavy, so he would raise it there, extend the range. It'd be 32 this time.
32? Alright.
Um,
save?
Will save. And he's also setting
Chemo-
up his second one to push him back. If he
Chemo,
does
the
get
thing
it.
with magic brownies is that they have a really delayed fuse. They take
Mhm.
forever to kick in. That's how so
And
many
these are
people
fucking
overdose
great.
with them.
Ah, god damn it!
Oh, Kemo, you found Lamashtu brownies.
Looks up. Is Lamashtu accepting servants if these brownies are that good? Wait. I should tell my
Gar.
dad about these. I should tell my
Gar.
dad about these. As he takes another bite.
Gar, he has had a potentially lethal dose, and I can't risk getting close to those things. I need you to restrain him.
I'm going to have to run up and grab the brownies.
Wall of Force is still there. Like 30 feet out from him.
So,
By the way, are you guys like yelling with all of this stuff?
Yeah.
real quick,
I mean, of course it's Timbal. He's yelling.
were the twins able to get their chalk?
Yes, you can have chalk.
Okay.
Just subtract like 3 copper to get some chalk.
Okay. They want a whole suite of colors. Moriarty's asking if he knows what's in the potion.
Yeah, I was typing in the thing. It's just gonna take me a second. Okay, so as you guys are like yelling at a bunch of shit, like a fairly bleary-eyed Vesk is gonna come like investigating what the fuck is going on here.
Brownie number 20. Brownie number 21.
Hey,
Vesk, code red.
Okay,
Shut him
hold
down!
on. Everyone, hold on. You stop eating brownies right the fuck now.
I can't eat. I can't eat. You know, everything tastes like ash and mud, and these things taste fucking good. This is the first thing I've been able to eat in like since I died, and it tastes like God.
Put it down. Just put it down. I know what's in those brownies. I made those brownies. Put it
the
down.
brownies tightly to his chest.
I imagine he just spitefully starts shoving more into his face.
Hold on, I need to double check
Slowly
something.
takes one out, takes a bite.
If you take
Hold on,
if you take another bite of those, I'm gonna teleport you away from those
Hold
brownies.
on. I'm trying to double check what my difficulty level is for Command Undead.
Kemo is about to go into Mogu. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. I have a gift here. I have a perfect gift for this. Sorry, go.
Control over an ended creature will negates for 1 minute per caster level. So it's contested will, I guess? Or is it their will against my caster level?
It's your save.
It's their will against your save.
Alright, so...
I'm looking at the gift.
That?
Well, no. It's their will against your save.
Yeah.
So you can just use it on them. They have to
roll to save.
Right.
Storyteller, Timble's gonna reach for something on his vest and hold action.
All right.
The reason why I'm asking this is that Rose is just going to finally exasperated, just yell at Kemo. Would you kindly stop before you kill yourself?
All right, I need you to make a caster level check, which is going to be 1d20 plus 8. And you have to beat a 19.
Yeah, because he has a spell save.
All right, so you get through the spell resistance. So what's the save I have to roll against?
I don't know. That's what I was just trying to confirm.
It'll be 10 plus half or 10 plus the spell level plus the your DC. Or sorry, your caster stat. Bleh, brain.
I believe with
spheres, it's going to be
caster level.
Your caster level, yeah.
That
So
would be
8 plus. What's your caster ability?
You mean which attribute?
Yeah.
Intelligence, which I have a plus 6 to.
All right, so be 8 plus 6.
Plus 10.
So 24.
Yeah. So the DC is 24 that you have to beat in order to refuse the command.
All right. What do I get by standing within 30 feet of timber for the will saves?
I think it's plus
10 feet.
Considering that you're going against what Timber wants right now, I don't know whether or not you benefit from this
Timble's
thing.
more than 10 feet away because he got pushed back from the fucking energy thing.
I thought it was 30 feet.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I like how this has just turned into the party equipment.
Did you see
It
the?
didn't even matter.
Did you see the GIF I sent, Tanya?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I saw that.
More, good, more.
Yes.
I think it's just the shock that she deliberately used the command word that time.
Yeah.
Kemo just stop. You can see him twitching now as he's just looking at the brownies. It's like he's straining to try to put it into his mouth, and like his hand is just. He tries to put it into his mouth. It dashes to the left. He tries to put it into his mouth. It goes to the right. It keeps dodging him.
All right, kid, just put down the brownies because
More, good, more.
Okay, kid, put down the fucking brownies. You had how many of those brownies?
He was just
25,
shoveling them in one after
26?
another.
I'm so
Oh,
Vesk,
Connor has
Vesk,
finally embraced the chaos.
Vesk, considering that he's undead, can we safely remove his stomach without killing him?
Small problem. The drug part of this was made by Hashim. Fadil al-Hashim. He is... Being undead is not going to save him from what he just did.
I know, that's why I'm saying get it out of him before he starts digesting it.
No, the drugs are already technically in his system now.
Okay, so is he just going to die?
He won't die.
He'll just wish
Hi
that he was
guys,
dead.
we're back.
Yeah,
Twins
he's just gonna
restraint
wish that he's
Kemo!
gonna die.
Sorry, say that again?
Yeah, he's just gonna wish that he was dead. Either that, or he's going to have the most mind-blowing religious experience of his life.
Well, can we get the I was about to say burritos. Can we get the brownies away from him without bringing them near me? Whatever was in there, it affected me more than I thought it would. At least I'm conscious enough to realize that it's doing that, so I'm taking active
Wait,
steps.
did you think I was kidding when I said you were gonna get addicted from how good it is?
The
Rosalia,
twins
I
are
have a
just
question.
I
going
thought
to
you were
float-
I thought you were being facetious.
The twins
Rosalia, I
are
have
going
a
to
question.
grab
Oh.
the bag and just float it out the window.
Oh, that works.
What was the exact command you gave him?
Stop that before you kill yourself. Ah, shit.
He starts using telekinesis to start shoving it into his mouth.
Telekinesis battle!
He just has to keep going before he dies.
He's trying to eat as many as he possibly can. He's at
Like a
25 so
dog.
far.
The twins
Let's
are
go.
going to stop him. And there's two of
Like a
them.
dog.
Only one of him.
It's like a dog. What's that in your mouth?
Well, that and you got Timbo and Gol actively trying to fucking get to him.
Just
too.
trying to break through the force field he has up as
Yeah.
he's just like, mine, these are my precious.
How many brownies are left at this point?
Well, if he ate 25, there was originally 60 left. So, 35 brownies?
All right, I'm updating the inventory.
Is there a chance this literally just like brain kills Kemo?
It's not going to kill him.
He's just
No,
going to
but
wish he was
like-
dead.
Like, is this just going to make him a vegetable?
Oh,
No.
for
For a while.
A while, yeah.
For like, when you say a while, like what, a year, 2 years?
Oh, no. It's
Don't
not gonna
forget, this
give him
was made by
brain damage.
Necros.
It
Yeah,
was
uh,
made by a
storytelling.
Necros, yes.
He's just going to be
Timber,
sitting
go
in the corner staring at a piece of wood.
Can Timbo
for
try
3
to
hours.
break the shield again or whatever?
Go ahead.
Telekinesis?
Yeah, you could just keep trying.
Okay.
See, it's the fact that this was made by a Necros, which tells me that it has much of the same effects on Necros and Undead, which
It will
means to me
bounce.
that he can overdose.
He can overdose. The problem is
Yeah.
that it was made with like high consumption in mind.
I'm just
Let me know when I
imagining in the
can try
background,
again.
Timber just goes flying off into the distance.
Just comes
Till he
back
hits the
charging
wall,
again.
comes back.
Meanwhile, Kemo and the Kemo keeps trying to pull them back into the ship, and the twins are keeping them outside of the ship.
An epic telekinetic duel as Kemo is struggling to gain all of his sweet, sweet brownies. But I can move more than you can.
But there's 2 of them.
Hey, Kemo, when did they paint the ship yellow?
Yellow ship. I'm just imagining Kemo gets so into it, he just starts blazing with white light as the ship rocks before starting to levitate a little bit.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but like, you know, they really didn't have to go that hard by having mood shifting paint on the walls now.
Ooh. Ooh. When do we get this? All the walls are changing colors.
Kemo, everything you're looking at is a lie.
Oh, that's pretty. Tries to pull them back again to me. want
Double
more.
checking. Double checking. Because of my various extension perks, the command undead, if it successfully passes, lasts for the full day, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just double checking.
No intelligent undead get more saves, I think, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. As you
If it's
give orders, he can make more saves.
Yeah, it's an opposed charisma check if it's something that you wouldn't normally be willing to do.
Yep.
I think the twins are managing to keep them away from him.
Yep.
And
By the
Tibble's
way,
just
how
gonna
many
keep
walls do you have
bouncing
set
off
up
that
right
wall.
now? Yeah, I was about to say, how many walls do you have set up right now?
It's basically a full bubble around me.
Well, yeah, no, but like, how many saves does someone have to make to reach you?
They have to make the full save, and then they have to have more than 50 feet of movement to keep moving.
To be fair, Timbo is jacked up on fucking magical pre-walkout.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, can I just exit the vicinity?
You may.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna walk off the dock and go into town and get away from whatever the hell is going to happen here.
Yes.
You don't want to be at ground zero.
Eh,
Moriarty coming back the next day. It's the guy arriving with pizza meme.
Everything's on file. Good God.
yeah, Troy Barnes coming back with the pizza.
Yeah.
In the episode of Community from season 2.
Yes, that one.
I saw that very recently.
I could tell.
Okay, so Kemo, I assume like you're looking over at like the brownie plate you're fighting over, right?
Oh yes, epic duel.
Yes. As you look at it, you could swear that even though you know you aren't moving right now, it's getting so close as everything else kind of like fish bowls. And the brownies are just right there. Totally just right there.
Reaches out and tries to grab them and start eating more.
As you like reach out your arm, you can see it like extend into the distance as like the fishbowl effect like warps it.
Just kind of stares at it for a second before shrugging. It's like, oh, I didn't know I could still do that.
Yep. And these effects are starting to like go wild on you.
Okay, this is cool.
I mean, I think I do get a +1 for punch insurrection.
Guys, can you see how stretchy I am? I didn't know I could
It's
still
Just
do
a lie,
this.
Kemo.
Tout, check your DMs.
Can I roll again?
Mhm.
Alright.
Anytime you try to move into it, you can make a roll. Basically, once per turn.
Kemo, you think maybe you
I'm
should
just trying to
sit
figure
down?
out when's the tone.
Yeah,
Tim
you
was
can,
gonna
you can
keep
basically
trying.
just like every little once in a while, just go ahead and roll a dice to see if you make it.
What's up,
Alright.
Rosalia?
You think maybe you should sit down?
But my tail's already a chair.
Well, just
And now
like,
my hand is a dolphin. This is awesome.
yeah,
My
I'm just
God.
I
saying.
can't speak dolphin.
By the Kaiser, and what the hell's a fucking dolphin?
Well, okay. You may not be able to speak. God damn it! You may not be able to speak Dolphin, but at least you can communicate with it in sign language.
Good idea. Wait, I don't
Okay.
know sign language either. Do I make my other hand? My other hand is a puppy, babe. I can't pet the puppy. My other hand's Dolphin Kun. Wait. Dolphin Kun can give Puppy Kun a smooch as you see him pushing one of his hands gently against the other one.
And then Tibble hits the fucking wall again.
The twins are just sitting in the back of Kemo's
What
head,
the fuck?
watching it. They've summoned up popcorn in there and are chomping
You are
away.
consistent right now,
I
Timber.
can't fucking wall higher than 12. What the fuck? The
The
chaos
power of
lords
plot.
are
The
taunting
power of
me.
plot compels you. The power
Oh.
of plot compels you.
Listen,
It's okay, Rosalia. I've dealt with this before. You think
Wha-
she's the fucking main protagonist?
Wait, everyone, this is important. I think I'm a kitty.
once in a rare while, the dice like to tell a story, and this is one of the better stories I've seen from the dice.
What kind of kitty?
I am a kitty cat, and I can go meow meow meow.
For the Kaiserwan!
Hey!
Balls.
None shall see me. Though my battle cry may give me
That's-
away.
Vesk.
Why is the can hopping?
There's a
So-
low influence.
So, Vesk, that would be the first brownie kicking in. The rest are about to hit.
Well,
What are we looking at here?
He kind of ate a bunch of them all in a row, so it's just gonna be a ramp.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
None shall
Where,
see
when,
me.
where?
Though my battle
Where's
cry
the
may
crash?
give me away.
I'm gonna make the can dance as he lifts Puppy Kun up towards Timber.
By the way, Kemo, as you look
Uh-huh.
around at the various people around you, you don't know when, but apparently Rosalia became an Athena worshiper at some point. Because she's got a little owl on her shoulder, and only Athena really does that, so good for her.
Oh, good. I'll open this can up for you. As he starts trying to pull the armor off of Timber with his telekinesis.
I like how this is going to be about 5 minutes of zany wackiness, and then he's just going to be on the floor twitching and spasming with his eyes just full dilated so much that you can't even see his sclera.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask this. Have any of you guys seen Pony.mov?
Nope.
Oh no.
You know when Applejack has stops eating
no.
the apples and it starts stretching?
Yes, I actually do know.
Yeah.
For the record, the twins are fighting anything that Kemo's trying to do with telekinesis.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. But that doesn't stop him from he's not looking with his eyes as much. He's looking with his mind.
There's another influence, by the way.
Oh, okay. You know what? I got the perfect thing. It seems like now that Kemo is like it's hitting hard. Some of his powers have turned to because obviously he is Kitty Cat, to causing soft purring and meows to be randomly heard throughout the area.
Wait. These brownies are so good. You know what I should do? I'll take them to my dad, and I'll take them to the Kaiserin, and I'll give him the brownies, and then they won't fight anymore. That's how I'm going to save everyone, is with the brownies.
All right, as you say that, go ahead and make another fort save for me. This is an important one. Please make this fort save.
Oh god, this is where I'm
I
gonna
think
roll a
Timber
one.
made it.
This is where I roll a 2.
Oh boy.
No, you rolled 2 ones.
Yeah.
Once he starts mentioning into the Kaiser, Timber just gets a big boost.
Oh, the Kaiser. All right, but Kemo. As you start thinking about that and saying that kind of stuff, the world is kind of starting. Like, originally it was just you stretching and, like, you're able to move without moving. But now, it's starting to get a little bit dark, but that's fine. You like the dark. It's fine. You just need to, and, like,
I can
it
see in the
starts...
dark.
Yeah, so it's like everything just starts to stretch and warp. And for everyone else, Kemo is no longer properly cognizant of anything you say. He is not hearing whatever you say and is instead hearing other things. As he starts to go on his own spiritual journey.
Rose will be immediately procuring rope. She will be muzzling and hog tying him.
The wall. It's still there. I don't have to maintain it myself.
Can you tell him to drop that wall?
I don't think he can hear me.
The whale door!
You know what?
Kemo,
I
do you
might
mind if I...
have... Oh, go ahead.
Kemo, do you mind if I come in? Kemo?
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. We're going on a journey, a journey, a journey.
Yeah, okay, he can't hear
We're
me.
going on a journey. I don't know where I am. The land of fluffy kitties. There's
What's
kitties
the-
flying. There's kitty. The ground is made of kitties.
For
Okay,
the
so what's-
Coswood! Damn it!
What's the DC on the Wall of Force?
32.
It's 32.
32?
God.
I'm not even gonna bother trying.
You could always nat 20.
My telekinesis, and then you need to have over 50 feet of movement to keep moving into the field.
Oh, hey, Kemo. There's a bunch of your children following this weird lady driving a giant yellow cart. She's talking to them about drug trips.
Oh,
There we go!
What's your movement, Timber?
Oh. Fucking
Because I think
25.
it's 20 feet with heavy armor on.
Yeah.
He's been taking dash action, so he does have
Yeah.
60.
Okay, yeah, so you would be able to start moving in, but you would only move 10 feet in the first round. And then you have to make
Alright.
another save to not get thrown out.
It's okay, it's okay.
He has made progress. So,
Yes.
I obviously didn't have an excerpt ready for you, but I think I have something that you may be interested in for your spiritual journey. Would you like to partake on your spiritual journey?
Once again, Taldarius is the master of improv.
Yes. Now, it's very hard to tell what's real and what isn't, but all you know is that right now you are just having such a good fucking time. Like, this is just perfect. So many good things are happening. And, like, your mind keeps turning to how, you should really share these with your dad. Your dad would probably really just love these things. And as, like, you focus on that a little bit more and more, everything around was already, like, twisting and turning, but now it kind of starts to swirl a bit. And you're in another new place, and it's such a good place. And it's really interesting because you could swear that that's your dad right there, but it's not. But it is. But he's wearing kind of different armor, but it's the same armor, but it's different. But it's fine because you're seeing your dad just having an argument with someone, and that's fine, because he does that a lot. Normally, he'll just hit them after arguing with them for a bit, but he's not doing that. And as you actually kind of start to, like, listen in on the conversation, just, kind of like drifting into it, but not really quite. It's not entirely clear, but this is just really interesting because, you're kind of able to, like, wave your hand in front of your dad's face and he doesn't react, and that's kind of funny.
I'm just going to imagine a big brownie and stuff it in his mouth.
Yes. Unfortunately, every time you try, it just kind of like goes through him, but it's fine. You'll just keep trying, and then eventually you'll get him to eat the brownie and have a good time like you are right now. But
Wait,
the
no.
conversation. Oh, go ahead.
How far away is Kemo from Temple right now?
20 feet.
20 feet? Okay, cool. Temple chucks fucking his grappling hook onto Kemo while he's distracted.
You need to make a will save first at the start of your turn.
Yeah, it's at
Otherwise,
the
you
start.
get flung back out.
Yeah, you don't have to get closer. You just have to not get pushed away.
Okay. Oh, god damn it.
Staying close to me is very
I
difficult
will
because I die in melee.
Timber
Yeah,
has
I know
been
that.
granted a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
I told you that plot armor. You just got to keep going at it.
You just gotta keep doing it.
Timber heard Kemo say something about the Kaiserin, the Kittian, and the sheer heresy spurred him on. He will not let the heresy stand.
No, Temple just wants to grapple Kemo.
All right. Well,
Well, you know-
Kemo kind of right now can't really dodge anything, so he's considered like flat-footed and all that good shit. So
Just ranged attack?
yeah, it'd be a ranged attack.
Alright.
Roll a 1.
God damn it.
You rolled a 3 though.
Yeah.
But he rolled 2 1s. Kurt,
That
you're
one
on
I
a
did
roll.
Yes.
Apparently, every time you say
Wait,
that
hold on a
somebody's gonna roll a 1, they
God
instead
damn
roll
it.
2 of
I
them.
forgot. Because we were all fucking laughing. I could have fucking used my plus whatever to hit. God damn it.
Oh, okay. All right. If you really want to, I'll let you like retroactively use it, but
Yeah.
So that would be
it would. Yeah.
it'd be 21.
That'll
It
hit
says
then.
AC. Okay.
That'll hit.
Yeah, especially considering he's considered like helpless, so he has like
Flat-footed.
malices to his AC.
Temple's gonna try to pull Kemo over and grapple him on his turn.
The field moves with me. It's centered on me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But it's Temple we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to save his.
Say
Every
it.
turn, the field tries to yeet him
Say
away.
it. It starts
Right.
with an F.
Friends.
He said it. He said it.
Dad, look, I have doggy hand now, and dolphin hand, and kitty feet.
I'm going to count that as a victory for everybody except for Timber.
I'll take it.
All right. So even though you're like very distracted and giggly and like just so much fun stuff is happening right now, Kemo, you can kind of hear like the conversation literally like drifting through you, which is neat because it means words are literally going through you. You've never had that happen before. That's neat. And
Okay,
it
Caldarius,
is-
you're way too good at describing this kind of thing on the spot.
He's been there.
Funnily enough, never actually
The
personally.
deep-
I just have
The
a
deep
druggy
Taldarius
sister.
lore. All right, let's go.
Hey, look, now if you want the deep lore, my sister was like actually involved with like, you know, procuring drugs, and when I was born, my parents were cocaine dealers down in Florida.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Well,
So
I mean,
I don't have any personal experience, but I might as well.
this explains why it is he's so good at scheming. He grew up in a mob family.
It wasn't that organized. Okay. The words,
She's not
words
denying
are
the rest of that
drifting-
implication, though.
The words are drifting through you, and it's just funny because that's never happened before. But it kind of tickles, but it's fine because you think Dolphin Hand likes it a lot. Dolphin Coon seems to enjoy the words.
Dolphin Hand is going to swim through the words.
Absolutely, it's sort of like, you know, like as he does so, the words like burst into smoke and then reform as they go through you. And your dad is apparently talking to another figure and basically is just arguing so much about how, you know, he'll never forgive them, and how, you know, like, churches are supposed to help people, and instead they abandoned everyone and left it to burn, which that's not a nice thing to do. You kind of get why he's so upset.
That's why we did what we did.
Yeah, and you know, this just seems like it's pretty par for the course for you, Dad. But then, like, you know, he gets really angry, grabs something off of him, and throws it at the ground in front of the other person he talks to. And, you know, normally he doesn't do things like that. And as you kind of look at what he threw on the ground, because it's sort of shimmering in a weird way, and it's making pretty lights. And, like, all the colors from it are bleeding into everything around it, and that's just nice to look at. You
So
just...
he walks over to let Dolphin Coon swim in it.
Oh, yes. And also, Doggy Hand, like, tries to lick it a bit and seems to like the taste.
Yay! Doggy Hand and Dolphin Hand. will be
Doggy Hand
friends.
particularly likes the green color.
Oh, also, I have Squirrel Tail. Squirrel Tail is named Alejandro, and he is planning to elope with Dolphin Coon.
Oh, but such a drama, because, you know, Doggy Hand and Dolphin Hand have been together for such a long time, and they're such good friends. You really don't want your friends to be sad, but they're gonna have to work it out themselves. At least you can make sure they enjoy their swim and their meal of green.
Yes,
I would like
they
you to
are
know.
nice.
I would like you to know I have relocated to the bed because I cannot be sitting up straight for this.
And you kind of get a good look at the at what was thrown on the ground. Go ahead and make me a knowledge religion check.
It is Dog Coon.
Yeah. Although, I am giving you a slight situational bonus due to this, but not enough for it to do more than this. You know that has to be a holy symbol of some kind. You got no clue which one it is, though. And, like, you know, it doesn't help that Dog Coon is currently licking out the green of it, so it's a bit harder to identify from that.
A
as
reroll.
well.
Can I use the reroll?
Party, do you want to use the reroll?
Go ahead.
Yep.
Go for it.
That was a
Situation
20!
is away.
That landed on a 20!
Unfortunate. But this does get you good enough to unlock the next tier of information.
What's that, Alejandro? You recognize it? Yes. Yes, chitter chitter. That means... Chitter? Yes. Yes! I know what that is.
Meanwhile, in reality,
What is it, Dog
meanwhile, in
Coon?
reality, you see Tim Ball's like struggling with all of his might.
Hey, Tipper, can you make me another will save?
Yeah, sure.
I actually don't know how this works if I'm grappled. I'm assuming we're both getting yeeted.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You just made a free energy device.
Yeah.
No, because if the perimeter is around you and you're both getting yeeted, that means that you've made a perpetual motion machine.
It would like eventually do that, but you know.
Don't worry, it's the same thing that happens when two people grab each other in VR chat.
Timber! Yeet! As Timber gets launched like a
Timber's not
bullet.
let go of that fucking chain.
Ooh.
What happens to the chain?
Daku.
You're pulled away from the holy symbol, but not before you kinda here, just let me. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be a good thing. Oh, this actually works really well. All right. As you are pulled away from the from the holy symbol, you realize that this is definitely the holy symbol of a god. Which is weird because normally your dad hates those things. Hates those things just a bunch. But he had one, but he threw it away, and that kind of makes sense. But you're a bit confused why he had one.
He wanted friends.
Yes, and I will go ahead and send you a description of the symbol.
Okay.
You may peruse this at your own time later.
Happy fun times.
Just make sure I don't fuck this up. Everyone else, obviously Chemo's like extremely fucking out of it at this point. And for Kemo, after you get this, it's just an incomprehensible blur of colors and absolutely random things that make no sense.
Happy fun times.
I just assumed Tim was like pushed up against the wall.
So, what the rest of you would like to do while Kemo is on a drug trip?
Try to pull the chain closer to him.
Also, I like how Zim tried to call me out for being able to describe it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't meant as a call out, just a comment, but
Well, I know, but it's funny. It was just funny to me.
Well, unfortunately, Rose has no means of getting closer to him, so...
Yeah.
also,
How long does the barrier last?
It only lasts 8 minutes.
something that just occurred to me. Can the twins try that knowledge religion check?
Oh, yeah,
you
'cause he can
may,
see.
yes.
Oh, they're sitting there, having a nice little time watching in the back of his head.
Watching Dolphin and Tailcoon.
They're enjoying the show.
Yeah, they're
Everyone's got like
I-
100 G's on him right now.
will not let go for the Kaiserin.
Yep.
So
Also,
once
both the twins are going to realize this. That's going to be interesting. What were you saying
Yeah,
there, Rose?
once he's 8 minutes in and the barrier falls, that's when she's going to muzzle and hog tie him.
All
And then
right.
she's heading down to the brig.
Eggs.
Kemo, you are receiving snake rope hugs.
Ooh, snake rope. Oh wait, snake ropes. Do you want to date Alejandro too? But he's promised to others.
So, as for what the twins see, you see that the symbol is in the form of like a miniature shield or like crest, with the sun either rising or setting. It's a little bit unclear based on the thing, but you think it might be a sunrise. And the landscape of which it's against is fairly rocky, but the sun is rising above a singular lone mountain that's on the symbol. And you would know from, like, you know, your perusal of various things is that this is the symbol of Odris, the god of blessings and justice.
Noted, and they're gonna forward that particular scene and their recognition of it to everybody else.
All right. Y'all are being treated to, like, an absolute drug-filled trip, but it is very interesting, and you'll get about the same, like, information.
Tempo's too focused at the task at hand right now.
Must not get crushed. Okay, everything's fine. It's gone.
And, once Rose is down to the...
gone, Tempo's grappling Kemo, not letting go.
Yeah, once Rose is down in the brig, she's doing something she hasn't done for quite some time. Over a month now, actually. She's going to reassemble her altar, blow the dust off the individual pieces.
Neat. All right. As for Kemo, the can is now hugging you along with the snakes. You think that you're probably in a snuggle pile now. This is nice.
Snuggles! I like snuggles. I haven't had snuggles since I was little.
Krigsmoin! Dogpile this guy!
And the rest of the Wolfen will help the Jägermeister restrain the druggie.
More hugs!
He's now muzzled, hog-tied, and dog-piled.
Yes.
The twins are going in.
All right, are you looking into his mind again?
Oh, they're still looking into his mind. But they are also using their newly purchased chalk to draw flowers on Kemo's skull face thing.
Ah. Nice. You may do so. Also, like, what Kemo is seeing is just rapidly turning more and more into vague blobs of color, shapes, and things appearing and disappearing just as fast, like flashes.
They're summoning. They're summoning an egg basket between them and inside Kemo's head, and just nomming away as they're watching.
Yep. Kemo, at this point, you could swear that you feel your heart beating again, and every single time it beats, it sends a rushing wave of color emanating out from it and filling your body.
Kemo's just shocked he has a heartbeat.
Alejandro explains it's because of your good time and how it's the burgeoning love from the hug pile.
I can breathe! I can fight!
Tempo's gonna
Meanwhile, meanwhile, Rose, she's a little rusty. It's been a while. She was going to make a prayer. Oh my god! Yeah, she was going to make a prayer for protection. To watch out for Kemo's safety, since, you know, Hades has dominion over the undead, but, yeah, between the rocky relationship and being rusty at it.
Yeah.
This
Random
is actually
joke.
pretty. I was gonna say this is pretty funny. This is like the casual one going, "What the fuck is this? No."
I'm sorry, my child, but this is beyond my power.
Wait, what's this
Eskimo.
about the dead? I'm really good with the dead.
Okay, Asher, come on.
Oh.
As Kemo suddenly goes from cute little baby to suddenly becoming swollen buff.
Yeah.
I can breathe. I can fight.
Asher may talk to the druggy Kemo, but, you know,
Oh
only
no.
because he's on a spiritual journey.
Hi. Do you want to meet Alejandro? Alejandro is the best. Alejandro is my friend. But you gotta be careful because he's planning to elope with Dolphin Kun, and I don't want them to elope from each other because then they'll be sad. But also, there's Kitty Kun.
Quick,
Oh,
Lloyd, play like you never did before.
And the cans. And the Huggle Pile, and all these Snake Coons. The Snake Coons are nice. You should say hi to the Snake Coons. They give really good hugs.
Are you sure you're not dead?
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Okay, so you are dead. So you are in my domain.
Yep. Yeah, I died a while ago, but
None
I'm
shall see
undead. So
me.
I'm living, but I'm also
Though my
dead.
battle cry may give me away.
Withstand the cringe, brothers.
Withstand it! Alright, let's see what they get on their prayer checks.
Welcome to the boop
There's
zone
also
population, you.
Influence.
Gonna boop them nozzle. What you gonna do? Boop. Can I boop you? I can't boop you.
No boops. But you can come with me to the other side.
But I like being here.
Are you sir?
Well, I mean, do you need a personal assistant?
Oh yeah, I could use a personal assistant. You know, God of Death and all that. I do have lots of on my plate, you know. All these different worlds I keep appearing in. So yeah, let's go. We could go on a magical journey.
Magical journey? Wait, do you know a magical plushie dragon?
I don't know about that, but I do have some plussies.
By the way, Timber, look at what I pinged you for with this.
Yeah, I saw. That's why I'm laughing.
Alejandro likes plushies. Wait, do you serve the Great Plush Empire? Because they're dangerous.
I am the God of Death. I don't serve anybody but myself.
But don't you have any friends?
Is this considered a poison?
Well, yes. The only problem is that with how it is made, if you consume it, it bypasses your immunities.
Oh no, I'm asking about like removing status effects.
Oh yeah, the problem is that he has 25 instances of the poison on him.
Oh, hi, Dad.
I don't know if I can go with you. I'm getting all the snuggles at the moment.
Well, yeah, but just think of all the fun stuff we can do out this way.
What's that way? Is it
Magical
something
journeys.
cool? Magical journeys?
Very
Magical
cool.
journeys do sound cool.
Yeah.
They do
Alright.
sound really cool.
Super cool.
As for this, like you, Kemo, you can feel that like the cans are very nice, but they're now being replaced as a great owl swoops down and settles on you, and you get to feel the soft owl fluff. It's like getting thousand hugs from each of the feathers.
Owl-kun is nice. I like Owl-kun, but I have to be careful because Owl-kun may try to steal Puppy-kun, and then Puppy-kun was going to become a dark god, and Puppy-kun shall raise the undead armies in order to take back Dolphin-kun. And then when that happens, Dolphin-kun is going to have to join with Alejandro and go against their bestest friend in order to try to save the world. And then everyone's just going to eventually get really, really sad, and it's going to become an epic showdown, and then everyone's going to need hugs, and I'm going to cause a lot of mental trauma.
Oh, yes. I see. So yes, you gotta go this way.
Pieces of jewelry.
Gotta go this way to avoid that.
Alright, go that way?
Yeah. Gotta get out of the snakes. And the cans.
Right.
And the owl. Yeah.
But Owl-kun is nice. He gives good hugs.
Well, yes, but what about the puppy?
That's true. Puppy-kun.
You gotta do it for the Puppy-kun.
For Puppy-kun!
Casting spells on Kemo, I gotta do what again? I was thinking about
it depends if it's
calm emotion on him.
Well, you have to roll a check to try and bypass it. Which for you it's Kimo, that's DC 18, right?
19. He has
19.
DC 19.
I'm not a spellcaster, so I probably can't even do that.
Well, no, you do count as a spellcaster. It's with your caster level. So you are a level 8 paladin.
Which would be level 4, I think, because it's a -4 for paladins.
I believe it is a -4, but I'm going to double check.
Because I can use Lay on Hands also to relieve poison without doing Healy Juice magic to him, which would halt him.
Yeah.
Come
might
on,
make it last
Kemo.
swallow.
This way.
Let's go on the magical journey.
By the way, for your caster level, it is equal to your paladin level -3. So you would have a caster level of 5.
Oh, okay.
So it would be a 1d20 plus 5. You need to get to a 19 or better.
And
let's go on the magical journey.
Does that use it? Oh no, it just doesn't shoot off.
You will be using it. This will be to attempt to affect Kemo, because Kemo has basically like innate anti-magic.
Yeah. I was just trying
Normally I could drop it, but
it has to be a willing action, and he's not really.
Nah, not in my right mind at the moment.
Yeah.
Little Kemo, I'll take thee away.
Magical journey, let's go! Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
All right, so Timber, are you gonna try and use it on him?
Is a magical pony
I'm
flying
gonna
through the
try,
sky? Shoot it down.
Hold on, I need to hear what Timber's trying to say.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll that
So what do I
spellcaster
need
check
to-
then.
what
1d20
was it?
plus 5.
Plus 5, okay. 1 second. Oh god. Yeah, the
No.
Kaiser wants nothing to do with this
Kaiser wants
fucking shit.
nothing to do with this. All right. So at this point, well, I believe that Kemo will be going off on his magical journey, and will be seen again later.
As Kemo will now join the Digimon game for a session.
Oh boy. But I think that given, like the events of this session, this is probably a good spot to leave it off. What do you guys think?
Yeah, probably.
We need
Yeah.
to quarantine those brownies. We can use them for interrogations later.
Oh, the twins are already on it.
Well, I wasn't expecting Kemo to literally eat, like,
Third of the
so
stack.
much, but at least you guys got something out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what his withdrawals are going to be like. gonna be full on seeing spiders in the corner of his vision and stuff. It's not gonna feel like his skin's falling off. It's actually
has
going to fall
plummeted.
off.
I can actually tell you what his effects are going to be right now if you want.
What's that?
Sure.
He is considered to have a severe addiction at this point. -6 to strength, dex, and constitution. But these penalties are suppressed for 24 hours whenever you fail a saving throw against a poison that Hashim has made. As time goes on, and you suffer this withdrawal, you may decrease the addiction down to moderate, and then minor, and then get rid of the addiction.
I just need to keep taking my medicine.
Yep, you just need to, in order to reduce the addiction, what you need to do is succeed at 2 saving throws in a row.
Or I can just keep taking my wonderful medicine.
True.
Yeah, no, you're going to remain tied up, and you're going to be moved to the brig until you can be safely let out.
The problem is that it's not easily gotten rid of, even through magical means, because it also has the incurable modifier.
Oh no, that's fine. It's because Hashim is going to be in the cell next to him, with his vocal cords removed and only one arm.
How many of the magic brownies are left?
35.
Okay, got it noted.
Just to be clear, 1 brownie does not equal 1 dose for this count. He'd only need to eat like a quarter of a brownie. They are potent motherfuckers.
Oh, I'm just saying, because the twins have confiscated these brownies and have already hidden them somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
the
Kemo
moment
really fly away?
the moment that Kemo comes out the other side of this, he is going to feel the backhand of justice. And then Rose is going to politely ask if he's going to listen to her next time she says something is dangerous.
Also, yes, Kemo, you are going to come down like a meteor comes down to Earth and burn up the same amount.
So...
Heroin withdrawals.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Hey, look, you made this bed.
No,
lay in
I'm
it.
not. Did Kemo really fly away, or is he just imagining he fly away?
He's just imagining it.
I'm about to get hit by this.
Yeah.
Not hit by, you are that.
He's just gonna wake up with a dog pile of fucking woven on him, all tied up. What happened? You ate the brownies and tripped balls. I'm very disappointed.
No, he
in
didn't
you.
trip balls. He tripped cubes. He's entered another plane of tripping.
What happened to my balls?
He turned into cubes because now he is the square hole.
Also, I now realize, I think, who that was with. Why was my dad making deals or working with the Kaiserin and upset with her, I feel like?
That has... We don't have a sun or a mountain on our quest.
No, I saw other places.
Oh.
Oh, anyways. Thank you all so much for joining us today for Ascent to Ascend Pathfinder. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by grabbing some packs of cards to stream loots, or by picking up some merch over at zgfgaming.store. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.